forest rots, yet roots remain. A vow was sworn you would not yield. Now thorns have darkened all you share. Warden of the verdant grief, bound by oath, denied relief. Your loyalty became your tomb, a prison grown, an eternal doom. The velthorn spread through leaf and bone. Its shadow made the woods your throne. You could not break, you could not part. The curse was carved into your heart. Too faithful to forsake the vow. You failed the forest, yet got it now. The thorn veil green conceals your pain, an eternal watch of a dying dawn. Warden of the verdant grief, chained to sorrow, bound by belief. While the forest sleeps, thorns have grown, and you remain
Morning. It's Saturday again. Another day gone. We've got the lovely Alexian. She was in early, having a nibble on the old black pudding. We've got the awesome D-Trick, and we've got the lovely Garthy. How are you, peeps? How are you? You are the ones you could be bothered to turn up early. Right, thank you very much indeed. The breakfast snacks were put out earlier, but only Alexia here to eat them. They've all gone cold and manky normal now. So, if you didn't get them, tough. But anyway, how are you? How are you? It's nice to see you. It's nice. We've got a long way to go and a long time to get there. I think. I don't know. We've got all day, so let's go. And stars will mean to carry on, finding lots of Earthlights. We hope. Looks like it'll be another miserable day. Rain and rain and more rain. But I don't care because I'm stuck inside with you lovely people. Well, the three of you anyway. So. It's alright for fighting. Well, Saturday night is alright for fighting, technically, isn't it, if you go by the song. Oh, yeah. There you are. Oh, there's the Fae. Only Fae. Yeah, good old Elton John and Bernie when it's helping. Saturday night's alright for fighting. Ba 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 ba. But the only lyrics I know from the song, so. Old Elton on the ivory is going Saturday, 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 Saturday. Yeah. And it's Braytac, hello dude, how are you? It's nice to see you, nice. Hang on. We can hear. What's up, HMC? How are Braytac today? Have you nearly finished Fringe? Is it nearly complete and is it nearly done? Fuck it, let's go down there, fuck it. Cough, 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 cough. Oh, okay, cool. So what's next on the agenda then? What'll be next on the agenda then? Oh, okay, B5. DS9 vibes. Ooh. Well, the thing with BS5, Babylon 5, is it's 5 seasons, and the story arcs run from the first episode to the last episode across all the seasons, and within each season there's story arcs, and there's individual episodes where there's just that little bit of a story. So it's all intertwined to some degree. Yeah. And DS9 ended up being having lots of story arcs, which spread over the seasons, like Babylon 5 did. So, Babylon 5 came before DS9. And DS9 was the only Star Trek really to do story arcs. So yeah, if you like DS9, you may well enjoy Babylon 5. It's quite dark in places, B5. But it's also got lots of humour as well. So it's very, really good, B5. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Go, baby. Also, 5 I think there's 5 movies go for Babylon 5 as well. I think the first one's Midnight on the Firing Line, but the TV series came before the movies, or the TV movies. But you know what I mean. Babylon 5, the last best hope for humanity. I won't spoil anything what happens, so. It was Midnight on the Fire Line, the first episode. I can't remember, but yeah. Fingers crossed you'll enjoy it. I know I did. It's a long time since I watched it though, so. Some really good actors in it. Enjoy it, dude. Enjoy. Thought the war's going to break out first because Mariah and races really don't like each other. Well, yeah, no, I'm not going to say anything. Things will unfold in their time. Right, yeah. Oh wait, these asteroid clusters. Right. I think it's one next system.
Of all the
already? Oh wow! As Father will have to made a sudden departure by any chance. Thank you for the raid, Father. You're welcome. Thank you much indeed. Welcome in everybody. Hello and how are you? I hope you got up well. I'm guessing you had to do a quick skedaddle because he doesn't normally raid this early. But thank you much for the raid. I hope you're good. Hope you're well.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you. My sister thanks you.
That is Elysius.
I thank
Cheers
you.
for the follow. Much appreciated. A like if they want, chat if they feel like it. I am out in the middle of nowhere, near the core, exploring on my own, as I have been for many times, many months. Meatball One, hello, good day, welcome, nice to see you, nice. Hello, Alvars. This is not Distant Worlds, this is my own personal excursion into the void. We're going to the edge of the galaxy where the stars are sparse and the coldest space seeps in. We're always exploring pretty much. I'm on an excursion to the outer edges of the galaxy. I've got alt accounts which I can do other things on if I want to, so you know I can always change things up. But this is my main account, which is the exploration account. Sometimes I fancy a change, so I go onto an alt and I'll do a bit of pew pew or a bit of power play or whatever's. Like this one next. Yeah, HOTAS. HOTAS for flying, Xbox controller for driving, mouse and keyboard for on foot. Bow, 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 bow. Right, in here. Didn't last that one. Hope one day to have a yoke set up for flying and unlocking become a steering wheel. Ooh, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. It would work with, because you don't really fly a spaceship like a plane, because a plane obviously is flying in the air. I don't know, it might work. Possibly, maybe. Who knows? You won't know till you try. Yeah, normally like a yoke is for flying an actual aircraft. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Yeah, that's that in a bit. No worries, I'll be here all day. No. Interesting. Oh, got interesting. No. Might have some tappies, but you know, what the fucks. And you know what's really depressing at the moment? I've drunk my tea. My tea is being consumed. Maybe I have to get a flask like a hatch. But then we'll get up at break times, would I? Then maybe we won't get one. Maybe we won't get a flask. It's good to get up and stretch your legs and move about. Important. Right, system, please, Bruce. It's going to be hopefully a quick one today, as it were. No, quick system, boom, 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 and let's of course get something juicy. Rescue chopper just flew over the side. I can see the side. Oh, really? Wow. Wowzers. Think it was on a job? Who's Dan? What do you mean, Dan? Who's he talking to? Which Dan is he talking to? Is there Dan in the chat? No. Is that the yellow choppers? Or was it Costa? Right, it's a Terry, cool. To the beach. Let's hope nothing's happened. Okay. You get sharks down your area at all? Right, I need to do 4 and 5, and we're going to do 3, 4, 5. Once I call the fish alive. Those shark bites aren't that common, are they? Not often. I think more people are killed by hippopotamuses than the sharks. Fatal. Ba 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 da da dee da dee da dee. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Watching flight radar 20 foot looks like a serious pass on the beach. Oh, maybe someone got a bit of lost offshore. Maybe. We've got now 4 and 3. Maybe someone's gone out in the in a dinghy or something and gone a bit too far. Red Volcano, pretty rough on the water. Ooh, okay. This might be a bad idea doing the SCO drive. Maybe not, maybe not. It's the sort of time, yeah, people will go out in, you know, dinghies and, you know, little pleasure boats or jet skis, I guess. It's hot. Get out of the water. And get cool. Okay. What about the tide though, pulling it out away from shore? I suppose it could be someone swimming out there, got pulled out possibly. Who knows? I'm sure you'll find out. I'm sure it'll all come to light soon. Bada-boom, bada-boom, bada-boom. Oh. Oh yeah, we've got one new song today. I haven't got any others done, unfortunately. Just ran out of time and whatnot. Maybe we'll play that later. I don't know. See how it goes. How many people are here? If anyone's interested. Mr. Nicky, good morning, Nicky. Hello, how are yous? Ready for tomorrow's finger banging session? No worries. No, number 3. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You love playing it. You love doing it. And the old Dan is back. Dan, the I don't know. We're gonna go with that, but yeah, Dan's back. Dan's back. Lovely, Dan's back. I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. Could be better, could be worse, but you know, can't complain, mustn't grumble. Who would listen if I did? Yeah. Yeah. Just try to survive the best you can. I'm gonna go up and down the stairs a bit today. I've got a sneeze brewing. Oh dear. Local lifeguard duty does a patrol weekends and rescue dinghy because warm weather, but beaches here don't have lifeguards. Oh, well, that's not good, is it? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But basically, swimmers beware. Well, that's true, yeah. What button? Yeah, that one. There you go. Oh. Maybe I should try the fun thing and entertaining thing, maybe, you know. Try and be fun and entertaining. Reckon it'll work? I'm trying to be fun and entertaining. Not a surf beach, there's no waves. Oh, okay, so it's basically more like, you know, sunbathing, maybe going a bit of water. Getcha. 38 bodies. There's one right there. That'd be close. That'd be really close, that'd be. I found a game Steam looks like TV. It's called Endless Sky. Don't ring any bells, but good morning, Cub fan. G'day. Hello, no eyes. Although I don't know, does it ring any bells? I can't remember. I've had so many bells that need to be rung to remember. I can't remember if I remember that bell. All seems a bit different. That's a good thing. Chill relax is great. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Endless Skies. I don't know. Does it ring any bells? Does it ring any bells? Do I, Nikki? Oh, good, good. Let's have a look, skis. No, it's Discord. I don't want Discord. I want Steam. There you go, Steam. Endless Skies. It kind of rings a bell. Or am I thinking Forever Skies? I don't know. Endless Skies. Doesn't show up on Steam. Am I getting it right? Oh, it's Sky, maybe Sky. I'll call it Skies. That might be right. Me being a Pringle. In the Sky, high DPI. This is not the one I'm looking at. The one I'm looking at right now is a top-down asteroids type game. That's what I'm looking right now on Steam. Like an asteroids game. Got a link to it? Maybe, possibly. Have a look at the link. Got a link to it. There's two games out there called Endless Sky, which is, I guess, is possible. A bit weird if there was, but hey, you never know. Okay. If it's the one I just looked at, that's a top-down asteroids type game. Remember the old asteroids game where you got your ship in the middle and then the things come towards you? But it could be I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's entirely possible and the most believable. Well, it is. Oh, words hard this morning. In the Sky. It's a 2D space trading and combat game inspired by the classic Escape Velocity series. Work your way up from relatively wimpy shuttle, cargo ship or fighter to a highly upgraded customized flagship or to a massive fleet of fighters or warships. Does that sound like the one? Because that's not like Elite. Well, the premise is kind of like Elite, but the actual gameplay looks completely different. There was one years and years and years ago on, I think it was on, was it the Spectrum? I think it was. Could have been the Spectrum, called Federation of Free Traders. That was basically single player Elite, as it were. If you look at the like little videos on there, a lot of it is top down 2D-esque asteroid encounter stuff. Not to say it'd be a bad game in any way, shape or form, but it's not Elite as Elite is, yeah. But you know, you might find it really fun. You might enjoy it. It's how much is it? It's free. It's a free game, so give it a go and play. Won't cost you anything. How to make money on it, I don't know. Probably microtransactions, who knows? It's a free-to-play game, so give it a go. All that you can lose is a bit of time.
Step by step, the past unwinds. Moments flicker, worlds left behind.
Oh, it's good old-fashioned Moorcock. I don't think I can get away with that as a stage name. Who owns this lawnmower? What lawnmower? Hey, what? What lawnmower? What were you on about on the old YouTubes? Catch you later, buddy. Have a good, enjoy your weekend. Maybe catch you this evening if you're up. I don't know, or late on today. But have a good one. Who owns this lawnmower? Who? What? I'm now confused. Thank you for popping in though, mateys. That's early in the morning, but I'm still confused. I watched that Holy Grail thing last night that I recorded. Fell asleep halfway through it. Voice attack. What about voice attack? I don't have Cecil. Wouldn't have Cecil. Wouldn't touch Cecil. Right, what we need to look at in here are the potential bios. Ooh. The entire system would be worth a fair chunk, but now I can't be bothered. Next system. Well, I wouldn't say I'm the expert on voice attack. I know a fair bit about it, but there's other people out there who know a lot more about it than I do. But I know a fair bit. We say. Will not presume to be an expert on it. Well, not be an Uber expert. So, well, if he makes you laugh, that's all that matters. You know, humour is subjective, and you know, we all find different things funny. That's the main thing. If he makes you laugh, you know, that's the thing. So, that's the important thing. Thank you. We're glad I can be of assistance and whatnot. Hopefully, soon, TM, the Elite A plugin that I use for to read the game files is being updated. It's still got a few teething issues, so it's not ready to go yet, but it's getting there. once it goes live, as it were, it gets its release, its 1.0 release, I'm going to want to do some more videos on YouTube and how to use the new one, because it's got new bits in it and it's changed a little bit how it's laid out and whatnot. So I want to start doing some more YouTube videos for the Elite API plugin and voice attack. Right, next one. Be in a little while, I guess. Oh, there's a Dietrich. Morning, Dietrich. I had a 5th for 4 days. Oh, really well. Nice one, nice one. I saw you tweet this morning, so. Lucky, lucky, lucky. That's all I can say. Yeah, lucky, 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 lucky. Anything interesting? No, more gas giants. Bloody hell. Maybe I do need to move towards the outer arm a little bit, like Matt suggested the other day. Looks a bit running slow again. Have I hit the button and done something? Lumen Osseo's really got itself waiting some tight spots. I bet, yeah. That's on to okay. Oh, my mouse has got buttons so I can change the DPI settings, so I can make it uber fast or uber slow. And occasionally I hit the button without realising it, so I go from the 1200 DPI down to 600 DPI. I thought it might have knocked it again, but I obviously haven't. Really? Ooh, was that the discus, maybe, perchance? The osseous discus. Once it goes into the proper mountainous regions. Yeah, I started watching old Alice Roberts thing last night, the old Holy Grail thingy, and I fell asleep halfway through it. Must have been really interesting then. That was just really tired, one or the other. Yeah. I'm going to try and watch that again tonight. I was a Mock the Week fan, and still am a Mock the Week fan, and I've been watching it on TLC, which used to be the Learning Channel. And it became shed and buried, I think, and it's basically, yes, it's gone back to being called the TLC. I watched the first 2 episodes, and they were really quite good. They were really quite fun. Russell Howard came back for the first one, just, as a, because he was on the first one of the original series, and he just wanted to, come back. Because apparently he's retired from TV work now, and he's just concentrating on his stand-up and his live shows. Old Russell Howard. Hugh Dennis's back on the 3rd episode, which will be this coming Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, that was really good. Yeah. Obviously on TLC you've got adverts, but and I think it's about a bit longer as well. It's over half an hour, not including adverts. But they're showing it free on YouTube, aren't they? So. Yeah. But yeah, everyone kept asking, where's Hugh? Where's Hugh coming? Where's Hugh? And as Dara said, he never stops working, so he wasn't available for the first episodes. But he's back on the 3rd one. So I just hope that they don't put fucking Milton Jones on it. What they would say, Dara was saying, because I watched it was on The Rain, he did an interview and I watched that on YouTube. From what they were saying, obviously it's been 4 years since it got cancelled, and things have changed, people have moved on, you've got new comedians coming up and coming, whatever, so they want to try and have some of the newer comedians on, not just have the old faces, but they want to have some of the new blood. We'll see how that goes. I really just hope they don't have Milton Jones on there, because I find them about as much fun as dog's turds. Yeah, it is good news. Yes, yeah. Whenever he came on and he started to do a joke, I muted it. That's how much I hated that dude. He might be an extraordinarily lovely person in real life, but as a comedian, I find him. I'll find dog shit funnier. So that's how much I find him. How funny I find him. It's just. I don't know what it's about. I don't know if it's his delivery, his voice, his look. I don't know. It's just something about him. I find incredibly unfunny. I can be wet myself laughing at something one of them said. As soon as camera goes on him, it stops. I just, ugh. I just, it's like Mrs. Brown level of unfunny, you know what I mean? Okay, so we've got 2 bios in here, 2 bios. What have we got, Bruce? What have we got? Nothing of any interest. Whole form was a bit tired and worn out, but can't have anything more. I have to rehash the old. Well, they did in episode 1. They did do Ask the Audience, and which is a bit weird. You know, ask the audience, ask a question or whatever. So okay. But I don't know, if it ain't broke, why fix it? If the format works. Like with MasterChef, the Professionals that was on last week, right? So normally you get Monica and Marcus would do 2 challenges. Monica would do 1 for 2 chefs and Marcus would do 1 for 2 chefs, right? Which I think is always a bit weird, because all 4 chefs should get the same skills test, right? Anyway, so this series, rather than Monica and Marcus doing it, cheerful alert, thank you, Sinkle, thank you much indeed. Appreciate it, enjoy, come back soon, don't be a stranger. They've got a former chef from the Professionals, like in this case a winner, to come in and do the actual skills challenges. And people are going crazy about it. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Why are you changing it? So they can't win. If Mock the Week changed the format and put different things in, people would go, well, it's not Mock the Week anymore. So it's just crazy. People, you know, if they change things, they get moaned at. If they don't change things, they get moaned at. Well, they do love to complain, and they love to complain about having nothing to complain about. The world is perfect. That's terrible. I've got nothing to complain about now. Crazy. I wonder how long it was in, in backroom talks, etc., to get Mock the Week back. But it had been going for what, 22 years? One show I've watched and I My Kitchen Rules. The point where the customers are so toxic to each other. Really? Oh. Is that kind of like a MasterChef type thingy or something different? I've not heard of that one. My Kitchen Rules. Another one that I kind of got really sick and tired of was is that one with the English chef, not Gordon Ramsay, the other one, the one who reckons he was like in the army or whatever and made Princess Diana's wedding cake and bollocks and shit. Restaurant Impossible, I think that was the show. It's basically like Ramsay's Nightmare, Kitchen's Nightmare, where this guy comes in and looks at the restaurant, looks at the food, looks at the service, everything, and goes, "Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Table. You need to change this. Do this. Change this. Change this. Here's your new menu. Blah blah blah. We've got 40 hours to do it, and and the guy just come across as a bit of a bellend. Right, next one. Kind of. They have dinner parties at. Oh, that's we've got a version of that called what's it called? It's on Channel 4. What's it called? But yeah, it's the same sort of idea, yeah. So people do a dinner party and people come in and they judge it and stuff, yeah. I can't remember what it's called. It's on the UK version. No, gone. I know. Yeah, no, can't do it. Can't think of it. Brain. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really watched it. I don't know how catty they get. But I can imagine, yeah. But that's people for you, though. That's people. When it's, if you can be critical about somebody, especially if there's money involved, especially if the old cash involved or prizes or something. Yeah, but sadly, that's human nature to some degree, isn't it? A bit of human nature, sadly. I don't know what it's bloody called now, this show in the UK. No, I can't think of it. Can't think of it. Gonna do me head in there because I can't remember what it's bloody called. That's it. Thank you. Come Dine Me. That's the one. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Thank you. It is. Yeah. Come Dine Me. That's the one. That's what it's called in the UK. Come dine with me. Come dine with me. Oh, I'll break in a minute. Okay, cool beans. I can go make myself another cup of tea. I'm not going to bother with the words. It's too early. And there's hardly anybody here. So there's no point. Wonder when we're going to get any more drops. Twitch drops. We won't get until spring, I guess, which won't be to the end of March. So, so let's see something happens. I don't think the elite number is going to get much higher anytime soon. Bit of a lull. There's not many other games I want to stream. That's the problem. Wednesday, I'm most probably going to do Foundation. Could do Starborn or Spaceborn too, should I say? Next. Oh, we've done. Okay, we've done this route. Okay, we've done the route. This route has been done. I can remove this bookmark. Could do more Star Rupture, but I don't know. Now I could go towards that nebulae there, but that's always going to be explored, isn't it? I might find something interesting. This is why I hate this fucking map. And look, so there's going to be stars there. But look, I'm looking behind it. That's too far anyway, so don't into 1,000 light years as it is, so head towards that then. What with this map is you zoom in, but it's so off kilter, as it were. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just weird.
If we could pause, if we could breathe, to mend the wounds, the hearts
It's weirdly done, and it's so unintuitive at times. It's horrible. As the space is coming along, it's coming along, slowly but surely. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I'm zooming in, but it's just horrible.
the sun still blazes,
No, I don't want to plot route there, you stupid thing. If I meet whoever decided to move the mouse as a bug, fucking hell, I'll give him a piece of my fucking mind.
for all we've known, we walk as shadows, lost and alone.
I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea, so go get yourself a snack, get a loo, cup of brew, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Woo! Well, no, it's not according to the burr pit. No, no. Frontier teased another ship, according to Frontier. So it's not a burr pit exclusive. Don't think that, Great Attack. So, has it been a year since the Clipper was announced? We've had the Type 11 Prospector, which is awesome for surface mining. There's the Caspian Explorer, which is a bit Operations comes out sometime early this year. We don't know when. So we get an update Monday. We don't know if that's going to be a video or a post online. But yeah, so we might find out more about operations and this this new ship that they've teased. It's the way people say it though, Braytac. It's like, oh, according to the burr bit. No, Frontier tweeted it. Ooh, it's like they get some sort of special treatment. They don't. It's just all kind of, not you. It's just the case. Oh, well, according to the burr pit. No, look, Frontier tweeted it out. Bloody hellfire. I know. I said I know you know. I'm just making a conversation. Jesus, I'll shut up. Fuck it. I'll just shut up. Toasty D took his toasty. Hey Voodoo. In here, something, I guess. But you haven't missed much, Uncle. You haven't missed much. Not really. Right, fuck all in there, moving on. No cool finds. Nothing. Dead area. Hey Philip, good day to you. Hope you're good at your wells. What's in these shitty holes? Nothing. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, good luck, dude. Happy huntings. Why, when you say horizons, what do you mean by horizons? No, right. So if you're playing on live, the live server, then that's the live server. So see, whether you're playing the base game or Odyssey, it's exactly the same. Now on there, you won't see biologicals or geologicals on there like they used to, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only on Legacy. There is no Horizons there anymore per se. You've got the base game and you've got Odyssey. So if you're playing live, you're either playing the base game live or Odyssey live. No, Legacy is a completely separate server. Totally separate and utterly separate to live. What happens on Legacy stays on Legacy. What happens on live stays on live. They're two separate save games. You could go onto Legacy, clear your save game, and you'll still be able to carry on live, as it were. So they did a snapshot whenever it was when they switched and split the two. They took a snapshot of what was on the old server and put it on the new server, and then the new server carried on separate. So they're completely separate from each other. That's why Nikki can play Legacy on a Thursday morning when Matrix goes down, rather than, so yeah. Yeah, no worries, buddy. No worries. You're welcome. If you know World of Warcraft, you've got the World of Warcraft, Legacy and whatnot. So I'll have to get on my Friday, my Saturday. Well, you can't have it exciting all the time. You get excited all the time, it would be normal, wouldn't it? So and sometimes having a quiet day can be good. A quiet day of contemplation and relaxation. Glad you had a good Friday night, dude. Here's for numbers. No worries, buddy. Cheers, dude. I'll be alright. Appreciate it, mate. I guess you're busy working this weekend or something then. Teaching the kids how to speak the English. Maybe you need to teach me how to speak English, because apparently I can't speak English. I don't know what language I'm speaking, but it's not English. Have a good one, bud. Have a good one. Give a shout out in a sec. Like I always do. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. According to somebody on YouTube, I don't speak English. Well, whatever it is I speak, it must be only intelligent people who can understand it. So. I don't know why you bleeped out fucker. English motherfucker, did you speak it? Oh no! I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure she was doing it in jest. So it was all in jest. One thing to do. No bars I can be bothered with. Moving on. Station says. The world in it. Pull back in a bit. No, it's in a bit, my dears, in a bit. Fuck all this one. There's going to be loads of dead empty systems, I'm sure. We'll find something of interest. Station says. Just burn. But I have sherbets. I have new sherbets, lemons and limes to consume today, so we can play the really fun and exciting game of lemon or lime later. So, a thrilling game of chance. Will you get it right? That's the question. Will you get it right? Oh, we've got some stuff in here. Now, will the healing ratio be good? Who knows? I'm your nightmare. I'm your nightmare. Oh. People have suggested those sorts of things for ages. Oh, look, can we have other bikes? Can we have this? Can we have that? You know, it's, and then if we got that, something like that, then people would moan that they didn't handle properly, or they were too hard to control, or they, you know, people want all these things voodoo, and then if they get them, they moan about them not being exactly the way they wanted them to be, or they don't work properly. Yeah, all sorts of things have been, you know, fighters that can land. So you can pop out in a fighter, land on bios, and get, you know, or shuttles, so you can park a clipper in orbit and then take a shuttle down to the surface. You know, all sorts of things like that being suggested, dude. If we get water wells that we can go on, then you know you want submersibles. You know, you want an SRV, a submersible reconnaissance vehicle, for example. Hey, Spinal. Good morning, dude. How are you? Well, I've got a couple of bios potentially. Why am I not getting off the van oh, there's Earthlights in the sector, but do you know how big the sector is? That's the sector there, we're in there, the ATHAIR. Alright, that sector is massive. Massive. Over there, over there. No, no, oh, you cunting piece of shit. I fucking hate this map.
Tell your mommy I said hi. And your daddy. Well.
Don't want to meet the person who come up with the idea of making you have to hold the mouse button down to click. I really fucking want to do. Because I really want to give them a piece of advice. Change it. So fucking annoying. You have a route plotted and you're trying to look at something on the map. Oh, I've just plotted another route. Oh, what did they want to do to? Oh, where was I going? I don't know because it hasn't bookmarked it. Cause pissing me right off, it does. It really does piss me off. I hope you're having a good weekend, Spinal. Hope you're having a good one, dude. It's Valentine's night, so you're taking the missus out for a romantic meal or something, I'm guessing, or cooking her something lovely. Yeah, today's Valentine's Day, people. A pointless holiday created to make corporations some money. Well, if it wasn't, it's been taken over to do that, so... People should boycott Valentine's Day. They really bloody should. They shouldn't buy into it. You know, buy roses today, they'll cost you £30 for a bunch of 12. Buy them in 2 weeks' time, they'll cost you 15 quid. Cool, awesome. Well, have a lovely evening, dude. I hope it all goes well, and the missus is suitably impressed with your creative endeavours. Yeah, and what would it be in a couple of weeks? Half that. Chocolates, Valentine's Day, triple the price. People should just boycott these stupid holidays. They really should. So stupid. I think people would appreciate it more if you actually said, you know, did something special on a random day for no reason other than because you wanted to, because you love that person. I think that means way more than doing it on February 14th because everyone says you have to do it on February 14th. So maybe it's just me being cynical in my old age. I don't know. Well, that's hot. That's hot. That's still hot. Oh, that was hot. Oh, out of tea was hot. Hot tea. Hot tea. Do 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 do. Like a new campaign, boycott Valentine's Day. Right, nothing in the system. The other thing with Earth-like Spiral is that they lack certain criteria, shall we say. So, for example, with the gas giants, it's a hydrogen-helium ratio, and they generally, from what Matt G says, is they prefer something like 24.2 to 24.6 helium ratio. They can be in higher ratios, but more that. Plus, they prefer A and F type stars. So there's certain criteria that Earthlights generally tend to, you know, prefer, should we say? Yeah, well, no, gas giants, just gas giants. They have a hydrogen helium ratio. If I can find one, I'll show you. And where I am near the core, it tends to be a slightly higher ratio. Light. Yeah. If it's too low or too high, they won't be there. Or if they are, you're very, very lucky to find one. Okay, so there's 45 things in it, so we should most probably find at least one gas giant in here. There we go. So if we click do this one, that's when it pops up with the stats. We've got to do all, there you go. So you can see that it's got the atmosphere. Atmosphere is 72.8 hydrogen, 27.2 helium. So that's too high by far. If it was 24.2, that would be great. But it's not. So anything in this this little box will be the same, so no point in looking at it. Keep. As I say, somewhere in the world, but not Guatemala. They say a lot of things in Guatemala, but they don't say that. Nothing in here so far. Maybe one bio, but I doubt it'll be anything good. Single buys generally aren't particularly fun or worthwhile. But where are we going? Where are we going? Do, 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 ba, ba, da, bo, bo. I may have actually encountered a green gasshite and never known about it because I never looked close enough at them. Needed higher helium for that. So things like the green gashites, for example, they like want 32% helium for them to be there. There's all sorts of things that you don't know in the background that affect how things or what things can be where. Metallurgicalness of things, and I don't know, all sorts of little hidden data points that you just don't pay attention to. They're there in front of your face, as it were, but because you don't really look at them or know what their value is or their purpose, you just ignore them. Right, we have one bio. What's the bio we have? What's the bio? Yeah, it's a shitty bacterium. Next.
Go ahead! Make my day!
Ooh, who's making my day? Who's making my day? It's Crunch. Dude, how are you? Lovely to see you, lovely. Thank you for the resub, you legend. How are you? How are you diddlings? How many months was that? 28 months, that's over 2 years. So, hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. Nice to see you nice. We've got the Crunch in the house. And we've got a new song to play later, dude. We've got a new song to play. Just the one. I haven't had time to do the others, so we've got a new song to play. Nightfall Anthem. We'll do that in a little bit. Yes, we'll do that in a little bit. Are you going on a sweet run today? Are you going out on a sweetie run? Out of curiosity. We'll try and do it before that, then, if that's the case. It was okay. When Lex is AFK at the moment, so we can't do it now. I'll be back about 9 minutes after. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So, because there's 8 versions. Not it'll take 50 or minutes to do it, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll do it later. It depends. So. But the Caffeinated Frequencies is up online. The Coffee Remix songs that we did, or I did, that's up. I don't know if you've heard those. 4 remixes of the original Coffee song. Got a couple of views already. Wait to see if Hatches played it on 2 times speed and whether or not it's makes any difference. Getting tired all of a sudden now.
I used to chase shadows, trying to fit in.
I know. Yeah, because I'm just going now. I'm not in a box or anything, so I don't choose to going on a path. So yeah. What's mine? Somewhere between there and there, we're going to leave it. So day I'm finding me. Yes, we're not doing a boxel now because the boxel failed. So, oh, is it? Okay, handy, cool, interesting.
Flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Right, tea is being consumed. I have consumed my tea. Fine on time.
Quiet spaces I find
Find what's mine. What they want, not whom they see.
every day.
I think I'll be more. That's fair enough. Yeah.
Letting go of the masks I
But I've done like over 60, 70 systems and there was no more Earthlight, so it's a case of poof, let's go.
a little bit free. Piece by piece, I'm finding me. I'm finding me
What's Jordan at the moment? Oh,
in the quiet spaces.
he says I find what's mine.
Not what
They want, not who they see.
but
Every day I'm finding me.
it's a journey of truth. Not perfect or planned, just one step at a
Right, next one. Nothing in that system. What's the
and maybe I'll stop.
but that's okay.
I'm learning
That means 400 synthetic resin.
the way. I'm finding
200 accumulators. I'm going to need another 100 batteries.
in the quiet
Electromagnetic
spaces
qualities.
I find what's mine. Not what they
They want,
not
not who they see.
but
But every day
I'm
I'm finding me.
in the mirror's gaze. I see clear, embracing
I did it down.
without a doubt.
Yeah, it depends how much time you get, doesn't it, really? Right, 4 bodies, of which one is something we can go look at. So
I'm finding me.
there's how, what's in each, system. Is there anything there that's just to do? Are you going to go do the bios? It all adds up, doesn't it? All adds up. And another 300 synthetic rate. We also need accumulator. I think that's similar. I think like just trying to think of what to play Wednesday. I think it's going to be most probably Foundation Wednesday. Oh, did you? Oh no! Yeah, if you die, if your character dies, you lose the Exo Bio. If the ship dies, you lose your exploration. How did you blow up your SRV? Did you run out of fuel? Did you hit the terrain? Did you damage it? Yeah, so any exploration data you should have kept, as I understand. But if you die, you lose the biodata, because the biodata is held on you. The exploration data is held on the ship. Where are we on this one? 15% of cracking. Oh, I see. You've been silly. Fair enough. Self-inflicted then. Don't forget that the shields on the SRV don't protect you from terrain damage, only weapon damage. I think some people forget that when I'm out exploring, I just turn the shields off because it's a waste of fuel. Oh, yeah. Not that I do much of the SRV now, because I don't need to. Land on the bios and bosh, done. Run around if you don't have to. Have you got an auto account you could do some silly shenanigans with on the old SRV, maybe? Rather than risking all your lovely exo biodata. Because I would not be happy with myself if I lost all my data.
My mother thanks you.
Oh, we've got a raid.
My father thanks you. My
Where's
sister
Ponghole?
thanks you. And I thank you.
I see, fair enough. But hey, Prong, thank you for the raid, mate. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you had a good. Hope you did some cool things, and hope you had a good time. But welcome, raiders. Welcome in. I'm out exploring the Milky Way in my Mandalay. Trying to find some cool things and get to the edge of the galaxy to do some stuff. Only half. Yeah, well, you know, as long as you're okay with it, that's the main thing. So. But cheer for the raid, Prong. Thank you much indeed, which is appreciated. Welcome in, raiders. We're having a chill day, exploring the Milky Way in my Mandalay, and that all rhymed. I'm a pirate, I didn't know it. Right, let that click in, and then we can then skedaddles. Come on. Get the bonus. Be a bitch. 89 bloody %. Did you use your hauling? That's cool. Last time I kissed White Dwarf was way worse. Yeah. White Dwarfs are these little bastards. They're out to kill you. They exist to kill you. Right. Stars in my eyes. Right, now we can go. Oh, that's the cool thing. As long as you enjoy what you're doing, you find it therapeutic. That's nice. That's why I love exploring, because it's so chill normally. Do a bit of the old convoy. 10-4 rubber duck. Those who remember that. As I say somewhere. Yeah, to oblivion. Oh, got me headphones yesterday, me earphones, and they work beautifully. They're well cool. I should be wearing them tomorrow or Monday when I go shopping. In the dark. Good times, yes, good times. Oh, colony. Okay, you're doing a colony. Should we finish off mine? But I just can't be bothered to do the hauling. I'm not a fan of the trading, never have been. And I've got, I don't know, something like 180,000 tons or something stupid to haul. And I just really don't want to do it. So I'm not going to linger there forever. Controls before I begin. 36% out of I've got to do on this tier 3 spaceport. It's like, 40,000 tons of this, 50,000 tons of that, 18,000 of these. Oh, it's coming forward. Longer than. Plus, which I could really do with redoing the colony to some degree, but again, I just can't be asked. Okay, we've got D1, 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 1, 1, D1, 1, D, 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 1, 1, do, da, D, D, 1, 1. Oh, fucking, I've got loads to go there, haven't I? Maybe one day I'll be in the mood for it. I don't know. I don't know. I need to do another image. That should be enough. Yay, cool. Last bit daily's done on the old night cav. 1, 2, 3, another 15 credits. And they've got over 10,000 credits on night cav. See there, he says confidently. Oh, yo. Half a million light seconds to go and get one body. Just the one body, Mrs. Wembley. Just the one. And it on Twitter. And it happened on the old Twatteroonies. There's a on Twitter, the old Twatterpoos. There's an account called Real Elite Dangerous Community. I was thinking, okay, is there an unreal Elite Dangerous Community or a fake Elite Dangerous Community? Who decided you were the real one? One that won't ban me, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Yeah, weird. Weird. Who are they? Why are they the real Elite Danger Community? Wonder won't ban me here. I've got to get some go-go juice on the next jump as well. There'll be another break time and we can go get another cup of tea. Tea. Anyone been watching the old Winter Olympics? Is it over yet? It won't be winter for much longer. No, winter is at the end of March, so. Oh. Oh, hit about halfway. Okay, fair enough. Not seen anything, you know, major kick off. So it must be going quite swimmingly, as it were. Things must be progressing smoothly. Does she? Okay, fair enough. I used to watch the Olympics years ago, like the Summer Olympics, because it had Daley Thompson in it, and he was awesome. Never really bothered with the Winter Olympics. And yeah, no, I never really bothered with it, to be fair. Never really got into it. It never really grabbed me. Never bothered with the opening or closing ceremonies either. My mum used to love the Summer Olympics though. Seb Coe was her favourite back then. Are they? I don't know. I mean, it's more of a spectacle now, isn't it? It's more like showing off. We're so great, we're so cool, sort of thing, isn't it? Look at how cool we are that we put this thing on. It's a bit of propaganda, I guess, but Right, next. Ba, 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 ba. Right, next poos. Right, got to get some go-go juice when we stop. Because you've got to then hand the flame over to the next country, haven't you? All 13 bodies, 13. Oh, yes, there was Friday the 13th, and nothing bad happened. What a surprise. The summer one, summer league, they have Tom Cruise carrying the flame on a motorbike or something. You know what you mean something about that? Pass the flame over or something? I don't know. Sure, there's something about him riding a motorbike carrying an Olympic flame. To or from, France or something. I don't know. That's that sort of thing you would do, wouldn't it? Right, we've got to do 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 8 and 7, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8. 7 8, 7 8, 7 8, 7 8. I'll have to Google it. Don't know. Motorbike involved. My brain knows how to spell, but my fingers don't. Oh, I break time in a minute. So, there you go. Yeah, Tom Cruise performed epic stunt at the Paris 2024 closing ceremony. Jumps off the roof of the Stade de France, collects a flame, and drives off on a motorbike. Oh, mostly Mission Impossible something. I'm not. I can't be bothered with them now. Hopefully it's all over. Yeah, he's on the top of the stadium, on a wire. I know. That's my expedition stats for this trip so far, Slinkle. Or Sinkle. So, yeah, it's all my, how many things I've found and discovered so far this trip. When he's getting old, he's Tom Cruise. You can see it in his face. Yeah, approximately. Already rich. Well, you got 257 billion on me at the moment, so that's not including what I've got on the fleet carrier. Gets the flag, he goes down, gets on the motorbike. Drives through the streets of Paris with the Olympic flag on the back of the bike. Goes into a C-130. And he skydives out the back of it. The field. And then climbs up a building. Oh, up the Hollywood sign. Logged on first time of year to see. Yeah, that will be because you didn't have enough funds on it, so that'd be why. Right, I'm going to go take another break, poos. So get up, sort yourself out, grab a snack. Or 3, 4, 5, or 7.
Systems feeling so free. Plotting my course, set the throttle to burn, but the galaxy had a lesson to teach. Just when I thought I'd make my mark, the game went black, my screen went dark. Oh no, I'm lost in the void. Error codes got me paranoid. Black or blue cobra, what do they mean? Just let me dock, need some caffeine. Credits running through my head. Then bam, Scarlet Crate shut me down. Now I feel like I'm in a ghost town. Tried to reload, but it ain't my day. All that just won't go away. Oh no, I'm lost in the void. Error codes got me paranoid. Magenta Crate, purple popping attack. Server said no, now there's no going back. Sent a distress call, but no one replied. Just me and my ship in the Great Divide. Reboot, refresh, I try once again, but Topper Cobra says, not today, my friend. Oh no, I'm lost in the void. Error codes got me paranoid. Frontier help, I'm stuck in the black. Just wanna play, but the game kicked me back. From this fate, till then I'll just an error. Oh, great.
Tripped on my shoes walking out the door. Spilled my coffee, now it's on the floor. Captured the chaos, uploaded the pain. Morning fails is trending again. Life's a blooper reel. Take 2, take 3, add a quirky tune, and they laugh at me. The punchline lands, but here's the twist. I'm the joke they can't resist. Roll the laugh track, cue the cheers. Masking the mess with edited tears. Every fall's a feature, every slip's a hit. Life's a comedy, but I'm not laughing yet.
Let me be back.
Today, the comments read.
Hey fella, g'day dude. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Yeah, they worked for that a lot though. Old Mars. They put an awful lot of time and effort into getting that amount of credit, so all earned legitimately. Well, as I said ages ago, you know, you don't know what that person's situation is in life. You know, they're retired, it may be they're ill. You know, I don't want to do that, do I? But maybe this is something that, you know, gives them a meaning in life. It makes their life, you know, happier. We've all done it in the past. We've all said, oh, you know, maybe X person should get a life or something, you know. But you don't know what their life is like until you meet them or you talk to them. So always easy to judge from a distance in it. Doing this by tracking them away to 1.2 billion. And if you're having fun, more power to you. Optimize for your fun. That's what you do. You optimize for the things you enjoy doing. Oh, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. Why be hungries? And it's nowhere near lunchtime. Got a lot of fun and do different activities in mainly Exobio's and AX. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there's Hatchy Poos. Good old Commander Sprinkles. Time for second breakfast. No. Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. No. I haven't really got anything in for second breakfast anyway. I haven't got any Wheatie Bix. I'll get some more of those tomorrow because they're on nectar prices. That's only a few pennies, which all helps. There was a buyer in it, but I better be Pooh. Yeah, Pooh buyer. Crunchy's got to go out shortly, but he'll be back in about, well, I don't know, 2 hours. So we'll wait for the Crunch to get back before we do the tune. Today's tune. I'm just going to have a little bag of mini cheddars that I can nibble upon. And I've got a couple of chocolate digestives I can nosh. How's the wombats doing? Are the wombats well? Have they been combed for the day? I'm going to keep this going now, you know that. Ooh, poor wombat. Yeah, and poor wombats. Remember, a wombat is for life, not just for Christmas. What's a wombat? Well, you know, an Australian creature. It's down under. It's a marsupial, if I remember rightly. Yeah, they're burrowing marsupials. They live underground. Right, Alexa's got a thing about wombats on Hatchie's Earthstream. So just why, yeah, a bit of fun and games. Yeah, cool little buggers, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Perhaps to stop it rolling away or something, to give away where they are. I don't know. Must be some sort of survival mechanism that would make having square poo a good thing. Because otherwise, why would you do it? Yeah, but the thing is, koalas can give you chlamydia. Don't know if you knew that. Koalas can give humans a sexual transmitted disease, as it were. Although it's not transmitted sexually, obviously. If it is, it'll be... You need synthetic resin and accumulators. System. I know, right? I know. Good, eh? Good. Electromagnetic quote. Residential. Electromagnet, so. Well, it's a shit diet and they sleep most of the time, but they're nasty buggers and threatened. Yeah. They're not cute and casual like people think they are. Didn't know that about sloths. Or sloths, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, you're flying high in the galaxy.
Do the electromagnetic course, I do, okay. Not what I did.
With a little ship that's built just right.
Need 300 of those.
Its first big flight. It's a sidewinder, yeah, it's small and tight with a portal.
I need 100 pumps. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume. Ugh. You see wildlife, leave the wildlife where the wildlife is, you know, let it do its thing. They're not house trained, you know, they're not been jiggied, you know. Words fail. No, word gone. We've got stuff in here. A wild for a reason. If you eat it, most probably, yeah, but you've got to use eucalyptus oil that people use right here for blocked noses and stuff.
No reply till you boost ahead, but it's a trusty friend through thick and thin, from docking bays to distant stars. This ship's got spirit and it goes far.
Maybe the leaves are poisonous, possibly.
Proud and true. It's the first step for me.
For me and you. You wouldn't want to drink it necessarily. No. I just don't bother them. Obersoil, which I think is eucalyptus, I don't know, but yeah. I mean, lettuce is toxic if you eat enough of it. Yeah.
In combat strife, don't forget that trusty, humble start, the sidewinder that played its part.
You need to eat an awful lot of lettuce before it killed you.
Here's the foundation of a pilot's career, from running data to buckyball races. This little ship helped you get places. Sidewinder,
Sidewinder,
that's a
the real find.
till you boost ahead, but it's a trusty friend through thick and thin. From
Right, I've got nothing. Oh, we've got some bio. What bios do we have? Bio?
spirit and it goes far. So fly that sidewinder proud.
Yeah, nothing.
It's the first step
Jumpy
for
pumps.
me and you.
I need 500. Well, these magnetic controls there, isn't it?
That lets you fly.
That's 400.
Here's to all the rookies out in space. Keep flying, keep fighting at your own pace. Sidewinder, you're the start of every
Some parts can be beneficial to you,
till you upgrade, but
in some ways, but in other ways they can be really, really poisonous and adverse and horrible.
Sidewinder, we
I
salute you.
salute you. Oh, what we've got in here, what we've got in there. Go, baby, let's go.
I played the horse, I played the ghost, gave my all when they gave me none.
Oh, yeah. Apple seeds have got cyanide in them, so if you add up apple seeds, you kill yourself. I think quite a lot of them, I think. Why we need apple seeds, you know. Right, next, nothing in that one. How many jumps we got left? 249 on this particular leg. Another 100 electromagnetical coils. Partway towards doing the laser emitter. That's that out of the way. I'm not expecting to find an earth like today. I'm really not. I do it because I've stumbled upon one. But I'm trying to edge out towards the outer part of the core bit. So going up a bit higher as well. I'm going out a little bit further. We're going for that nebula there. And then we can maybe cut across there and go round a little bit maybe. Or go that way, so we're getting a bit further away from the core. There we go, in the gap, possibly. Which should get a slightly better healing ratio, possibly. Possibly. Down the eggnog. You know, anything vaguely interesting is 21 bodies. Oh, let's see, okay. Oh, what's this basically going like? So what is this? So I guess you've also seen the teaser from Frontier last night about the dev blog on Monday with the new ship they've hinted at. It will be a quiet day for Earthlights. Oh, in a bit, dude, in a bit. Have fun, enjoy, catch you later. See you for lunchtime. Been reading the FUD and it's just like, oh, Jesus Christ, people are so fucking. Oh, it's going to be, they're going to slap a few things together and call it a new feature sort of attitude. This is what one person wrote in there, so oh, fucking hell. Why are you even bothering to be here then, if you know? Do what you want. You already know what this new feature, what the operation is all going to be about, and that's all going to work already, you know, even though that's been announced. The new ship kind of looks a bit Aspish, you know, the cockpit that they showed, or maybe Vulture-y, I don't know. But of course, it's all speculation about what it's going to be. We'll find out Monday. I must speculate, yes. Have to speculate. Which can be, it can be fun, but you know, other times it can just get stupid. Is this on the FUD? I can find it now. If I can find it. Dun. If I can find it now on there. I think the next ship will be for operations. Maybe, possibly, maybe. It could have nothing to do with operations at all. We'll find out soon. People are moaning about the photo, the screenshot. I really appreciate your authenticity of an Instagram promotion post by Frontier. Sharing a completely unedited screenshot straight from the store was a bold choice. The resolution especially adds that charming straight out of the capture aesthetic, very immersive. It truly adds to the personal narrative. Hard to know if people are being sincere or not with that sort of thing. It's a passion to carry. Hey, good day, dude. Hello, and how are you? It's a passenger carrier, okay. We haven't had a passenger ship, so how you doing? How are you, Toe? How are you? There is, yes. Have you not seen it? I can grab it if you want it. If you haven't seen it, I can grab it, I guess. That's easy enough to do. There you go. Thank you, Billy. Thank yous. There you go. We've got also Alexa top mod. They tweeted it last night, so it's a dev blog on Monday. Don't know what it's going to be. The blog, is it going to be a post on the website? Is it going to be a video? Don't know yet. So as it said in the post, I can't remember. There you go. So all it says is developer log on Monday. So but the cockpit looks a little bit, aspish. You know what I mean? Maybe, I don't know. Some people say it's a Vulture. Maybe a Vulture Mark II. Be trade passenger fighter minor builder. Yeah. It'd be whatever you want it to be. Whatever it'll be, like with always, some people love it, some people hate it, and some people won't give a shit. Why am I in an M-class system? What? Where's that shown then? I don't know. Oh, someone's done like an enhanced version of the image, increase the contrast of stuff. I can see more of it. And now people are trying to read things into the phrase "open in the hangar." Yes, oh god. Of course, yeah. Someone will make everything out of it. Someone will make a mining ship out of it. So. Trying to find that thing on the FUD. Next system, Jumpy Poos. Okay, wait, it is now. I'll find where it was. Oh, God. No, we don't have a bow yet. No, we don't have a bow. It's the tragic Blue. Hello, Blue. How are you? Love to see you in the old YouTube. Thanks, buddy. We'll see you in Twitchy Poos in a minute or twos. For those who do lurk in the YouTube, thank you very much, because it does help. It really does help. Helps with the old numbers and the old ad revenue, which really is useful. Helps pay the bills. And there's Jix spawning. Jix, hello dude. Nice to see you. Nice. Harry Tragic of the Blue. Right, is my tea drinkable? Yes, I'll try a sip of the tea. Oh. You made any had plans on the thingamajiggy? Do you know anything about the HIP-87 time travel effects? What time travel effects? Eh? What? I saw someone post something about it in the Discord and I thought, what? Hey, what? Yes, I have Sunshine too, buddy. I have Sunshine too. I don't know how long it's going to last, so make the most of it. What is this time travel thing you mentioned about it? I kind of looked at it and then moved on, so... I'm hoping the sunshine lasts tomorrow. We want to go shopping in the morning. Also, I want to get some washing done, and if it's nice enough, I can maybe put it out on the line. If you travel to the road corridor, okay. When you say time jumps, what do you mean? In-game time jumps, or what do you mean? What do you mean by time jumps? Look at the screenshots, but I don't really follow, so... Oh, okay. Some sort of bug then, I guess. That's where we'll be in different places a little bit. Some weird bug with the system, and I guess maybe, don't know. I hadn't even noticed it. Very weird. I don't know, no idea. No Scooby-Doos. Right, next system. No idea on that one at all, I'm afraid. Never noticed it. Fair enough. Report it as a bug, because it's got to be a bug, you know. Unless somehow Radicoidia Unica enables time travel. Right, we've got some things in there to look at, possibly. Gas chance over there. But we can try playing the old lemon or lime prediction at next break time if anyone's vaguely interested. Waste some of your channel points or spread them around. Right, anything over here? Alright, so we've got no bios and no thing. We're getting helium is 26.2, so Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba. I wonder if Digest News have come out the usual load of bollocky speculation about the image. Well, normally what happens, isn't it?
They're here!
Hey, Sequel, cheers for the follow. Thank you very much, these. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And the ghost
That's kind.
still dance.
Well, we haven't got there yet. We haven't got there, so it'll be shortly.
On the ballroom floor, echoes of love we don't feel anymore. You held me close in a haunting
Oh yeah, we'll do it with next break.
with an
Because it's a nice big bag, I can actually put my hand in a rummage around and pull it out at random, as it were. It's a bit hard to do in a tub. There you go, there. A rummage, yes, a rummage. The night, the mirror ball. Approximately 61 game days. But I did pop back to the bubble twice. One was for one of the CGs to get the extended cargo acts. The other one was to do a bit of colonisation, but the count didn't do any colonisation, as it were. It set things up on the ground in the system, and I used an alt to do all the bits and pieces. So pretty much about 60 odd days of game time out in the void, give or take, travel time back and forth from bubble. I left on the 17th of December 2024. That's when I actually left. So, right, so we need to go to 5, 6, and 8. 5, 6, and 8. So, when I go exploring, I don't do it by aisles. I don't know. Well, it's 60 odd days, so that's game days of game time, not real time. So if we say, what is it? So if you say 60 days, arguing, because of traveling backwards and forth, whatever. So 60 times 24. That's 1,440 hours, of gameplay, actual gameplay. Because I don't generally play this when I'm not streaming, and I only normally do this like 4 days a week, 8 hours a day, give or take. I never fall. It's a track called Midnight Mirror Ball. I knew I did. Midnight Mirror Ball. Last time.
The music ends, but the mirror keeps turning.
So I've flown back to the bubble twice and come back out again. That took time. Even with neutron boost, it took time. me to do 5 and 6. 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Oh, don't go to Beagle Point. No. It's not Beagle Point. Beagle Point is overrated. What you want to do, you want to go here, dude. You want to go here. You want to go there. That's where you want to go. Copy it into the chat. Go there. It's further than Beagle. The furthest system you get to from Sol. Very right on the edge of the galaxy, so way out there. But you do need to be able to do 83 lights of jump range to get there, whether you're using jump home or not. So that's where you want to go. Go there. Way better. Way cooler. Beagle's overrated. You'd be there back close. Cool. Although which Xmas we don't know. But want to go to Beagle, but you know it's overrated in my humble opinion. Yeah, just use the old jump on him. So, but it's the furthest system you can get to from Sol. It's right on the edge of the galaxy. If you go down to the end of the system, down to the last moon, then the view back to the core is just awesome. Absolutely wunderbar. You'll go for buckets. Go to Isham's Reach then. I called it Isham's Reach because I discovered it. My name is on it as first discoverer, so I named it Isham's Reach. That's my character. Name Isham. Kills. Gorgeous out there, absolutely gorgeous. No, don't want to do that. One button. Five. Oh, hang on, 4 and 5. 4 and 5. I said, didn't I? No, 5 and 6. 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 Yeah, 5 and 6. Well, I've taken the old Cobra out, the Condor out there. I've taken the Mad yet, I don't think, but I've taken the Condor bean out there 3 or 4 times. Condor got there without using jump helium at all. You can do over 85 light years, so yay, go deep thrust. Track, too fast. Wait, fancy for nostalgia? Yeah. I love my Mandy. She's awesome. She's wunderbar. She's wunderbar. Yeah, wunderbar. Yeah, it's a beautiful day today. Is it going to be like that tomorrow, hopefully? Have a look at the old weather forecast. For tomorrow. We can start with 82. Let's get to it's 80. Well, it's 82.6. So it's 83 you need, really. Right, so today's going to be sunny. And then tomorrow's going to be raining with potential snow. Oh, great. Really? And then tomorrow's going to be sunny, so I might have to get Monday. I might have to go shopping Monday. So, nah, she's not overpowered. She's perfect. She's perfect. I'm sure it's 82.4, 82.6 to get there. I go 83. It's back. I want to look at the old site. Yeah, they reckon it's going to be pissing down all day tomorrow. But Monday's going to be sunny with cloudy spells later, so... I'll have to go Monday, but I don't really want to. Oh, look at that eclipse. Welcome back. For better or worse, I hit their back. Yeah, we're exploring. Okay, back mode in. Yeah, could do. Yeah, if you feel like it. Yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. Another bot in there. They can't clear it up. That's their problem. I'm very curious if these think power catch for the one on the Steam Deck. Yeah. I think people have had it running on a Microsoft Notepad or something before. That was before Odyssey, though. Alright, next system. There's nothing else in there. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go. Flux for the win. Flux for the win. Whether it's playable on a 15-year-old laptop, that's the problem. Just because it will run doesn't mean to say it's actually playable. I think it's behaving to it, yeah. Diablo 2 is right on Steam and it's Steam Deck verified and whatever. Whatever. I think I played Diablo 2 years and years and years and years ago. Got bored of it, I think. Or just moved on. Oh, wait, no, don't jump. You need, don't jump. Maybe I should have finished the game before we did the developer blog. Yeah. Why? I can't be reading the blog. Not giving any spoilers away per se, is it? But I didn't think it was. Yeah, I saw it had some sort of weekly update or something. That's updating in like a 15-20-year-old game. Or, you know, I can't think of anything else to do. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, the late game, so, you know, you're not missing out on, you know, it's not anything that's, you know, mad or, you know, game breaking if you know that out, so. I mean, Diablo 3 is still ancient, isn't it? Still. Diablo 4 is the relatively new one. New classes there, woo. Sorry, I just can't get excited about Diablo. I can't. Right, next system. Moving on. Oh, ad break come up in a minute. Okay, so we'll do the prediction. What it's worth. Yeah, fair muffed. If that's what you like, that's what you like. I know I played 1 and 2. I know I did, but I'd never touched 3 and 4. But predictions up for what it's worth. I might actually take that prediction and weigh them. How much they weigh? Right, so I can't see what I'm picking out. Right, I picked the thing as you go. I picked the thing. Get your predictions in. Is it lemon or lime? Lime or lemon? This is a lemon or lime. Make your choice now. I ban a user. The mod tool I can do to ban them in there. Open the mod view, there you go. Dom. Good. Yeah, bacon. 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 I've had bacon this morning. I've had bacon. I'm actually a mod on a Discord server and I can actually know how to mod. That's scary. I'm going to take the... there's a lot in there. There's a lot. Heavy bag. Heavy bag. Oh, people have got 20k versus 200.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, get some vibes. It's 25.4, so it's a bit high according to Mr. G. Ideally, we want lower. We want 24.4, really. That'd be the sweet spot. For the old Earth-like vibes. Maybe I should tweak the number a little bit, maybe below 25, I don't know. It's a CMAS as well, so definitely a CMAS I can jog on. They're looking to see upon the soul changes after we... Okay. Good luck. You're going to do it before and after, yeah? Right, I'm going to go and take a kicking break. Get up, stretch legs to move, and I'll see you in a minute.
The night is ours. And we'll haunt your speakers forever. Halloween rocks. Halloween rocks. Halloween rocks. Halloween rocks.
we've got Yo saying, hello dude, how are you? How's Yo today's? Whose outcome? It was a limb. Yeah, buddy. Stop. Yeah, it's Andy that being able to do that. Right, next system. Ooh, somebody got some points. Oh, and the sherbets weigh 1.1 kilos. 1.1 kilos worth of sherbet, lemon and limes. That's a lot. It'll last me a fucking month or 3. No. I think you need a hearing aid, dude. Don't go, let's make it. The NX here with a 7-string streak. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well, hope you're good. Nice to see you, nice. Oh, neither. You did. You won. It was a lemon. Oh, sorry. It was lime, not lemon. It was a lime. What? Huge indeed, huge. That one there, that one there. No going, that one. Not today's. That can't be today's because that's 10:44. Huge indeed, huge. That's what she said. Where is this? What do I say? So weird. Today's the 14th. This is gone. What is it not working? It's huge indeed. It's huge. Fuck it. Oh well. It's a fun little thing we do when I take a break. Why am I coming all the way down here? Oh yeah, to the thingamajiggy. That's why.
This morning, I was feeling so
Feeling
fine.
so
The sun
fine.
was shining and it's breakfast,
It's breakfast
time. I've got a
time.
slice of heaven, crispy and light. Golden brown toast, it's my morning delight.
Morning delight.
Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast treat. From peanut butter to a honey glaze, every kind of toast makes my day.
Makes my day.
Toast of bread so
I'm in love with you. I'm nearly done. I'm on the outside.
Every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread. Come on, sing along.
Should hopefully do it.
Right is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread. Let's dance and say.
Right, what's going on? Anything happening on the interwebs? Most probably not.
Cinnamon sugar or avocado.
Apparently, Diablo 4 has been falling behind its rivals as Blizzard fails to implement core features they've had for years. But the new expansion marks a turning point in the ARPG arms race. Apparently so. Why is Life of Brian trending?
Every single bite is a joy at least. From simple and plain to toppings galore. Toast is the treat that we all adore. Let's toast the bread.
Oh.
So warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread. Come on, sing along. Every bite is right. It's
No, there's no apple pie command. Nor there will be ever be an apple pie command. I'm not a fan of apple pie, or I don't bake apple pies. Wow.
Let's toast the bread. Oh, one last time. From whole wheat to white, it's simply sublime. You lift me up,
So yeah, we're not doing apple pie commands.
crunch, everything's okay. So here's to the bread. Let's all sing along. You made
That nothing vaguely interesting.
the bread. Let's shout hooray. Bread, you make the world a better place every day.
11 bodies.
Yeah, bread, you make the world a better.
Well, in that case, then I'm not one of the best explorers, anyway. Because I don't eat apple pie. I'm not a fan of pies in general. So. Not a fan of the old pastry. I can make pastry. I can make short crust pastry. I can make pie pastry. But I'm not a fan of pies. I can make you a lovely apple pie with a bit of cinnamon and nutmeg in it, But yeah, I wouldn't eat it. Right, nothing that one. Moving on. Moving on. Do-do-do-do-dum-da-dum. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-dum. Rhubarb crumble for the win. I could make that. Need the old rhubarb a little bit. Bit of sugar. To soften it and sweeten it slightly. Make away a bit of the sourness. And a little bit of custard, rhubarb and custard. Da 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 down, ba da ba bow, ba 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 down, da da down, ba 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 bow, ba da ba ba bow, ba ba bow. Alexa knows what that's about. Bardo's going, what? Hey, what? Shepherd's pie, cottage pie, steak and kidney pies, different kinds of pies, but isn't the pie something that's completely covered in, it's a pastry bottom as well, but it's normally like a rhubarb crumbled or an apple pie. It doesn't normally have a base, does it? It's just on the top. But right, go. Never watched Crystal Tips and Alistair. Will Bubba Custard, yes, because it had the awesome theme song. But yeah, no, image you know. I'll do a Cumberland pie for tomorrow. Ooh, okay, Cumberland pie. Sausage pie, basically. After a month, I found drinking my favourite coffee. Ooh, why is that? Why after a month? Were you like coffee free or couldn't get it or something? I never watched Chris Tips and Alistair, no. I don't even know what it was about. I vaguely remember the name, but I don't ever recall watching it. Was the pie made of Cumberland? All 38 bodies. I know my inner earth like. Damn it, Janet. Like a shepherd's pie, but using beef chunks rather than mince, and it's topped with bread, crumbs, and cheese. There you go. I'm not bullying him. I'm just being honest and realistic with him. It's not bullying him. Only being honest. Is it going to be 4 hours here? Is it going to be 4 hours here? Injecting a healthy dose of realism. Not bullying him. Calling him a short arse, that's bullying. Well, technically he's a short arse, but you know. So I have to see what happens with Formula 1. Oh my god, next weekend it's so thingy-jiggy. Well, Superbikes start next weekend. It's next weekend, isn't it? Superbikes start next weekend. Well, Superbikes. Yeah, 20th to 22nd of Feb. It's the first round in Australia at Phillip Island for the World Superbikes. Get in. Oh. That's a Honda? Looks more like a Ducati with all the colour scheme. The future is now Bulaga rides into 2026 with a chip on his shoulder to insert himself top world superbike order. Yeah. Nicola Bulaga. I so want the Ducati to win again. Bulaga's immense talent was picked up from the start. The 26-year-old has taken the paddock by storm since arrived in 2022 in the Moto2 season. Hailed as one of the most talented riders of his generation after won 2 domestic championships in 2012 and 2013. Then in 2015 won the Moto3 European Championship, which is 16 years old. The latter performance earned him a spot on the VR46 racing team, which is Valentino Rossi's team, the Doctor. I come back and it should be so much hard to download. Is it? Is it download? No, it's not. No hard to download at all. Red. Starly Born. Bulliger packed his bag and ride in the world SSP filled in as the key figure mainly by side, massive pony, and began blah blah blah. Yeah. Bulliger regained his touch in Jerez with P1 on day 2. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Superbike and the MotoGP this season. Should be a right banger. It should do. Hang on, maybe we've got their Discord. Let's have a look. Let's pop the Discord. Hang on. Turning back. Right, hang on. Downloads. Have you tried this page? Oh, you beat me to it. Or there's this one. Is that one as well? No, that's fair enough. Dude, that's fair enough. Yeah, and GitHub isn't exactly user friendly on its UI either. I find, unless you're using it on a daily basis, sort of thing. You know, sometimes you go, "What?" Download now. It should take you to download the latest version. That's the exe file. So there you go. Or you could have just done exclamation mark EDHM. I think that should have given you a link as well. So, yeah. So hopefully Nicola will be able to get his first World Superbike Championship. Barney Spark Racing Team. Kerner is on the old Aruba Ducati with the actual main team. Daniele Petrucci is on a BMW this time. Bullock is on the Aruba Ducati. Sam Lowe's is on the Ducati. Bautista is on it. His teammate's Yari Montella. There you go. Yeah. That's the third link. I don't know if that's still a valid one or not. I might have to change the links maybe. It's got no releases published. Okay, that one's out of date then. So what I will do then, I'm going to change that now. I'm going to change that right now because that one's out of date. So I'm going to use the one I had. That's what I was just going to do. Yeah, exactly what I was going to go and do. Probably can't address. Moms, EDHM. No. No, the whole thing is stupid thing. Right, there you go, that's updated it now. Updated. That'll give you the correct link now, the latest link. If you do it now, I'll give you the correct one. There you go. So yeah, cool beans. So yeah, good, all good. Right, we've got in here some stuff to look at, maybe, possibly. Oh well, like so. What about the thing? Now, should I change the ratio? What's the ratio at the moment? The ratio at the moment. Helium. Currently the ratio I've got is 24.3 to 25.5. So if we do 25.2, 24.2 to 24.9. Let's do 4.9. Let's do 8. Let's do 8. Fuck it. Gives me a 0.6 variance. Down.
I'm getting some vibes.
No, you're not getting some vibes. Why is it saying that now? Hey, what? .2 and less than 24.8. The thingamajiggy. Yeah. Let's get some vibes. These are. Hey, what?
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, you're doing it, for fuck's sake. It's. You go right off some people, you know that, don't you? Go right off some people. I'll dock your pay. Not careful, you two. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Da, da, da. Right, where were we? Over there. I don't know. Some people, some people can't keep themselves out of trouble. Ba ba boom, 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 ba 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 boom. Da 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 da. Back in a tick, no worries. I'll be taking another breaky to poos in a minute or two anyway, so could be coming up to break time. Go stretch my legs. That's a gas joint in there. Right, we've got some bios to look at, so there's that. Da 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 dum. Do 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 dum. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba boom ba boom. Okay, so what bios do we have? Bios. There's a 20. It's worth between 20 and 23. But that's only if it's got the right things on it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can lose one of them, so no, that will mostly lose. Yes, I can't be bothered because we lose the alleyway, the Coronamus. The next system Bruce, moving on. Axel Bassani, he's on a Kawasaki. So it's all changed this year. Tara McKenzie's doing that. Done Ace, didn't he? He was doing shit like yeah. Oh, we've got Jake Dixon. He's come over from. Has he come up from Thingamajiggy? The British Rider. Yeah, he's in Motor 2. That was right. Yeah. So see how the older he does. That'd be cool. Be interesting. Dun, 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 ba, dun, bum. Do 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 dum bum bum ba da ba bum. Bum ba bum ba da ba bum ba bum. Diddle 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 diddle. Right, we've got some stuff in here. What we got? What we got? We got. That there. It looks like I might have to go shopping Monday morning. That'd be great. Oh, it just means I'll be an hour later for streaming, that's all. They're going to maybe take the day off, no one would notice. Nobody would have missed me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, a couple of videos I would just love to get doing on for Elite Dangerous though. Oh, Pinky. Pinky. Da-da-da-da. Never know, I might get lucky, get a weather window. I can nip out. I might, maybe. Fiery who? Exactly, yeah. Fiery who? Yeah. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Must be some twat. Now, do I be naughty tomorrow or Monday? And if they've got them in, get myself a tray of Diet 7-Up. Shouldn't really. Warpath who? What we do with our Warpath? Who? Warpath who? Has he gone to the dark side? Warpath as he's gone to the dark side. He's now playing a shooting Star Citizen. We lost him to the dark side. One day he might see the light and come back, but you know. But now we've lost him. But depending on what's announced on Monday in the old dev blog, I wonder how quickly we'll see all the Woodward streamers come back. You know, we haven't played it or streamed Elite Dangerous in donkey's ages. Suddenly comes streaming back because this new stuff in Elite Dangerous. Let's stream it so we can get all the views. You know? Haven't seen them play it for fucking months, and then all of a sudden, ooh, I can get some viewers, and let's go play this game. Right, we've got to do number 8, and there's 4 buyers. What buyers do we have? Not a lot, Bruce. I'd say 8. I said 8. Who's on the other way? Yep, that drops. Alright, indeedly doodlies. That's why I call them woodworm streamers, because they come out of the woodworm. They come out of the woodwork, you know, like woodworm streamers. So noticeable as well, so obvious. Yeah, those of us you plod away, you know, day after day, you know. Gamers drops. I'm going to assume this game with my much bigger audience and still viewership to streamers actually stream. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. You ain't wrong there, dude. You ain't wrong. That's the way the cookie crumbles. It's Patch. How are you doing? How are you? I'm here but not here. Depends on who's asking. Okay, but how do you know who to respond to then? Is there a list of who's allowed to know you're here? Or, you know, is it just safe to assume that you're not here? And how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? You well? You good? I know you've been streaming the game. I know you. That's what you stream, which is cool. You stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Just talking about the woodwormers. I remember his name, so he's streaming that name. He was streaming yesterday.
My father
Got other
thanks
ways.
you. My sister thanks you. And I thank you.
Yeah, for the radar, dude, how is Phoenix the Fire today? All good? Hope your stream was awesome. What was you diddling and did you diddle it well? We speak. Hello, dude. How nice to see you. Nice. Welcome. I got it. Just got SODIP in elite streamers, but I see in other categories. Yeah, it happens all over in any game, in it's streamed. You know, there's certain people who bounce around, you know, and just follow the views. Thing is, if a streamer goes into another category, they're taking their viewers with them. They're not necessarily getting new viewers or stealing viewers. They're bringing their viewers with them, as it were. Colin was running down Innocent Pirates. Colin, Hatch, do you know about this? Has Colin been running down Innocent Pirates, Hatch? You know, Colin played Elite Dangerous? Oh, not that Colin, the other Colin. Oh, right, okay. Not that Colin, okay. Yes, Roker, okay. Been doing a bit of old murder buggy-ing, have you? Right, that's that done. Next. Bumpies. We have 232 jumps to get to the next point of a destination, our next waypoint. Collination is real. Yes, collination is real. Yes. Although Colin was pushed off the windowsill. Punter Pirate is one of my favourite games. Have you done it in the ship? Have you punted a pirate with the ship? Now so back. We'll find out at the end of the season. We'll find out at the end of the 2026 F1 season whether we're back or not. Talking about Ferrari in F1. Apparently Lewis Hamilton was fastest in the practice or something. Testing. It's great you can do it in the ship. They go flying. They go kilometres. You can't find the bodies. They go so far. Yeah, only on day 3. I know. So, apparently, I did best race time of the test with Lewis at the wheel. Apparently. Yeah, try it. Oh, now there's a thing. Just had a ton of cunning plan. What if someone did the full shell thingy onto the ship, and then you punted a pirate? That could be a good thing to try, maybe. Can you do that on the SRV? Can you, charge up the SRV shields, as it were? The Cloud and Red Bulls look quickest, but there's still questions about the Mercedes engines and its legality. I'll be surprised if the Red Bull engine lasts. By all accounts, the Red Bull engine was going to be shite. And then there's always, they always go, oh, they've done something that's not legal, because they didn't think of it. If they had thought of it, oh no, it's perfectly legal. Right, next system. Because Red Bulls have been trying to get the things changed because they know their engine's going to be shit. But then they've got no Adrian Newey, so will the car be as good aerodynamically? Is it all going to be about the engine power? What other teams have done better? We shall find out as the races progress, and things will change throughout the season. This year, really, it is like a almost like a test season, isn't it? Really, to see what they can and cannot do, and get what they can get away with. I'm sure there'll be a few things changed over the year. I would just like there to be actual, proper, decent wheel-to-wheel racing. None that's getting stuck behind in like DRS trains, and all that malarkey. Proper, decent racing. This has been so boring. The old F1, it really has been dull. Races being won on pit stop strategies or misplaced race strategies. You can. Don't know if I'll look at it, but you can post it. Which is why I love the old touring cars, because that's actual proper bumper to bumper, wheel to wheel racing. They actually get right close, and it's so good. Race would be nice to see in a race. Right? Yes, exactly. Yeah, totally. Yeah. It would. It's all to do with the ground force here. That's the biggest thing that's happened to F1, and that really killed the racing because it let everyone get dirty air. You couldn't get close, you couldn't overtake. Then they tried putting DRS in to help with that, and that didn't help because you got DRS trains. So, similar sort of things happen in MotoGP. Mechanicals are imperative. So yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's to do with like the failed starts or something, wasn't it? The failed restarts on the grid. Was it like 7 out of the 13 cars stalled or something? I saw that. Yeah, it is worrying. Yes, it is. Yeah. The thing with the turbo is it needs the exhaust gases to run, as opposed to a supercharged, which is actually running off the power of the engine. That's where you get turbo lag. Starts to make it more exciting racing to have it off the track. Right? Yeah. Well, that's now with F1. You have a fixed amount of fuel for the race. There's no more fuel stops, but obviously you still need to have tyre stops. Which I get, that's tyre stops. I can quite happily, live with, because it adds a bit more to it. Yes, and dangerous as well, to say the least. In Bahrain, the cars are going over throttle for 10 seconds to get the brutals up to the required levels, but time and procedure slightly wrong could either cause a slow getaway or pitch the car into an anti-stall. Yeah. Necessarily to coast at the end of a straight, which could cause dangerous closing speeds. Yeah. It doesn't look good, does it? Well, if you've got 22 cars on the grid, and half of those stall on the start, half of them going to go wacky races. Well, maybe, possibly. So yeah, not good. Not good. Well, actually, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, crazy. But I love the touring cars. I love the British and World Superbikes and the MotoGP because they race. There's actual racing in those. It's actual racing with F1. It's just cars going around in a circuit, you know, one after the other, with very little interaction. I'm not holding my breath this year for a lot, so we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Right, 12 bodies. Yeah, Ricardo Rydell. But you know JP's back, didn't you, Yeri-san? JP's back with Plato Racing. It was like cricket and think it's exciting. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Cricket. How dull. But the only thing more dull than cricket, in my opinion, is tennis. Or golf. Or both of those together. I would have preferred something to happen, but I just passed out. Okay. Well, that's silly of you, then, wouldn't it? Golf is sleep inducing. It is, yeah, yeah. They had the Australian Open on recently, and it was on Quest in the at night time, like 11 o'clock. But you know, occasionally someone else pop on while I was, you know, finish watching something, and it's, you know, it's just like, oh, knock, oh, knock. It's just it's people grunting, hitting the ball, you know, backwards and forwards until someone misses. It's just like. Well, yeah, you know, potentially, or, you know, but it very rarely happens. Okay, it's got to do 4, 5, or 5A. Watching the women's relay. Oh, it's skiing. Okay, fair enough. Watching F1 avidly since 85. I'm not even enamoured by what I see recently. No, I stopped watching it after a while. For about 10, 15 years because it just got so dull. I know they had to do things for safety, which is fair enough, but it just got so boring. It's so utterly boring. Yeah. Worst to worst, Curry's now the best it's ever been. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I mean, I miss Murray. I do miss Murray. So, please will grab first, second, and third in the sprint. Hey, what? Oh, what? Three different Swedish. Okay. I can't remember when I stopped watching it, but I stopped watching it a long time ago. I only got back into about 4 or 5 years ago. That'd be break time in a minute, wouldn't it? Whoop, whoop. Unless I missed a break, I don't know. I do miss Murray and James though. They were a legend. They were together. Old Murray Walker and James Hunt. Some of the Murraysms are so good. So good. Oh, there we go. There's the break. Cool. Right, let's do the prediction. For those maybe here. Yeah, everyone misses Murray. Yeah, good old Murrayisms. Most of you know most of you, but he actually used to be an advert, advertising at Bod, and he actually came up with the slogan, "Open fruits made to make your mouth water." What?
Drifted through both on the river of time, only to find neither were true.
Was it a Lebanon lion? Lebanon lion. Oh, it's on a postcard. You got the front apartment for the person leading. Yeah.
I stand alone.
Yeah, some really cracking ones, didn't he? But the commentary team they've got at the moment, you know, is pretty good. So Crofty and that and whatnot. So three water worlds. Oh, what? This is again. I've got a water world with a water world moon. This is cool. You can see what the 2026 does. Yeah, Ted doing his notebook, yeah. Lines on my face. It's a shame though that Sky have got exclusive rights. You know, I hate it when, you know, companies, you know, like Apple, they've bought F1 in America with the exclusive rights to, you know, to broadcast F1 in America, live shows. You know, Channel 4 could do like the highlights later, and sometimes Sky throw them a bone, let them do like the British Grand Prix live. But yeah, I hate the fact that you know these places can go and get like exclusive live rights. With Sky, they've done it so that if you subscribe to the F1 service, you can't watch F1 on the F1 service in the UK. You can only watch it live on Sky. I think that's just like stupid and ridiculous. It's, ooh. Yes. So you can basically subscribe to the F1 website, and you've got you can watch it live, you know, as it were, with the races, with all the technical details and stuff, unless you live in the UK. I know, exactly. That's it. Yeah. If you lived in Europe, you can watch the races live on the F1 webpage with all the, you know, the technical data and everything else as well, live. But you can't do it in the UK. Yeah. Well, it's got nothing to do with the UK like TV license, Dietrich. It's nothing to do with the TV license. It's nothing to do with that at all. It's Sky have got exclusive rights with F1 to broadcast live races, and you can only watch live races in the UK on Sky. Right, okay, I'm going to go take a cookie break. I'm back in a minute. No, it seems a bit weird, Toe. Sometimes people do, some people don't. So, sometimes people, nobody goes for it. So, alright. So you're gonna get your money back because it was a lemon. Sometimes I wonder if it's worth me doing it. Cheers for the luck, Winters. Thank yous. Appreciated. Right, we've got the moon as well. Ba 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 ba.
Of all the gin joints in all the towns in the world,
Another raid.
walk
Crikey.
into mine.
From the Viking Zero. Cheers for the raid. Thank you much. Welcome, invaders. Hello, how are you alls? Pull up a seat, grab yourself a drink. Having a nice chill exploration. How was your stream? And what was you doing? Do the beans. Enlighten us. I thought that's such a cool thing. Yeah, again, another water world. It's a water world. Moon of a water world. Cool, love it. 07s. I diddles. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, Theo. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, well, you know, but that's money for you know. It's all money. All about the money. You can afford it. They pay for it. Right? I agree, it's a load of bullshit, but hey, what you gonna do when they come for you? What you gonna do? Next system, Bruce, next system. Rowski's to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, it's still sunny outside. It's a bit cloud, but it's still sunny, so yeah. Make the most. Right, anything here? Spoke to your brother yesterday, got a fine. Okay. Grab back to include the license to the phone name, not the person. Oh. That's stupid.
We stood upon the hillside as the evening settled low. The wind was
That'd be daft.
stories only we know. There was something in the silence that was heavier than fear.
Hopefully, they get it all sorted out.
I felt the weight of
Up there. Another gas giant. Oh, paper lanterns. That's the track. Maybe it's called Through the Pain. I don't even remember what the tracks are called. Oh dear. He's got to prove he doesn't have a TV license. Or he's got a TV, so he needs a TV license, so still bollocks, he's stupid anyway. Where's his gas giant? There you are. Gotcha. Right, nothing this one either. Next. I bet, yeah. I can imagine. Well, they'll get sorted. So it'll be sorted. We made. What we've got else going on in there? Not a lot yet so far. No, it's just just the household needs one. That's all. It'll get sorted. One of those things that happens. Through the pain. Quite worthy. Got the vocals one ear and then the female on the other ear. It works quite well. And after lunch, most probably, hopefully, Alexa and Crunch be back so we can then do the new tune. I only got the one today. I've just been busy and whatnot, just not been in the mood for shite. I'll try and get the other two done tomorrow for next week. I don't know if I've got anything to upload this weekend, music wise. But I suppose I could do Aurora Afterglow maybe. Could do that possibly. Get that up and loaded. Yes, well, it is what it is. It may be stupid, but it's the law. Blah blah blah. So what are you gonna do? Eh? Morning, Mark. Hello, buddy. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Just nice. You don't even have to pay it, Dietrich. Right, we've got some bios in it to look at. Bios. What bios we got? Oh, okay, we have a potentially good one here on 4C. On 4C. Potentially. Between 28 and 50, so must be a southern thing. Yeah. And that is a carbon dioxide. Okay, put that one there. How did How be the mark of Argyle? It's worth between 28 and 50 million. So we're going to go have a punt at this one. Only get the worthwhile shit. So I won't bother with the cheapy shit. Let's see what lucky things we get. Will we get the good paying shit? That is the question. I don't know. Do you? Bill is ready. Yeah, what a surprise. Oh, have I done an apple? Shit, most probably. Oh, my Shazam count is 109, which is mostly crap. 19 plays of music. I always played the song with Electro Calm. Although I've got a kink in my neck. Well, oh dear. I mean, you don't want a kink in your neck, dude. That can be painful. That can be weird. Anything happened on Twitter? Most probably, but 12-volt 2x Savior. Aqua Computer launches its Ampinel 12-volt 2x6 GPU power manager. Never heard of them. Aqua Computer has officially released an active power management device for the 12-volt graphics card adapter thingamajiggies you need for like the 4 series and the 5 series NVIDIA's. It has 3 features to it. The device has 3 features to the graphics cards. They are active current balancing, monitoring, and emergency shutdown support for €100. It promises to make the 12-volt 2x power standard safer using active current balancing. It can also be used to shut off the PC before any damage can be done. Oh, no. €100, €800. Kind of sad this kind of device needs to exist. The device is necessary only because of the power standards, minimal overhead and higher power. Does not support load balancing across the connector. Yeah, quite sad these. Got to pay for the basically it's paying for the infrastructure in effect. You know, what it's there for. Apparently, people returning full. Hang on, what's this? Corsair combats returned full with new DDR5 memory packaging. Corsair has confirmed it's making changes to its memory packaging following replacing the cardboard box of its DDR5 to increase security and combat return fraud. Okay, so basically people were because it was in cardboard packaging, it looked like there was some sort of fraud. Corsair's primary change is to transition from cardboard boxes to sealed plastic clamshell packaging. This change allows customers to see their DRAM before opening its packaging. Buyers can easily confirm whether the product they received is the one they ordered, and sellers can ensure that the genuine DRAM is returned. Currently, the change only applies to the 2-module DRAM kits. Okay. Tamper evident belly label. These tears are opened to make it clear the words paper in the seal. Okay. A security label. Wow. Unos duos. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Right, what's going on with this one then? What have we got? What have we got? We have 8 bios, and what do we have on here? We have okay, so it's worth between 32 and 42 million, depending upon. Oh, it's always going to be Speculumi, or Black Army, should I say. We're never going to get Speculumi on here. We've got no. Did we get Alioida? We've got Alioida. Cool. Alioida. 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 Let's go for the Clipus first. Well, you know, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe they would. Maybe they wouldn't. The black.
The Type 8 stands tall. A ship built through the void it flies, with a cargo hold fast, reaching for the sky.
The sky.
A transporter cutting through the dark, guided by starlight.
Dum 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 dum.
Strong and secure, with shields to defend and power to endure.
Right, so we want to get the Clipus. Okay, the Conch is not there. Okay, the through text is there.
It's ready for more.
Boom, boom, boom. So we can get the Clipus. Well, we might be able to get everything here actually. Well, most things here, to be honest. But I want to get the Clipus and the old Frutexa. Frutexa, Frutexa.
Cutting through the dark, guided by
Hidden by starlight. Dum 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 dum. I'm gonna go take a slow drive in, as it were.
shields to defend and power to endure.
Bum, 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 bum.
It handles with grace, but deep in the stars, it finds its true
Bum,
place.
bum, bum.
Mining asteroids or systems unknown, it's built to adapt, no job done alone.
Hello. Hey, hey.
A transporter
Father's delight. That's what we're going to aim for there. That little lighter blue patch.
strong and secure,
We got Vipers, Retexa, Tussock.
built to last.
I didn't know they did more co-vaccine, OL and coli. What? What? I did more what? Coli? What?
Type 8's ready,
Hey, what?
every goal.
Dum dum dum. Hey, what now? Do 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 do. Bucket is only 3 still. What? Wait, what? Who more Kagamax? What?
I see your smile across the room. Flaming nights, hope born anew.
With all that Kagamax, there's like, I'm confused. Once you can shoot it for materials, have you been there? Been where? Sorry, you really confused me, dude. You've totally confused me, dude. Most probably not. Would be the answer to the question. Are you saying that there's a location on planet surface where we can get cargo racks and get materials from them? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so we found. There's the Tussock. We have the Annuoida. We have the Stratum. Right. Most probably no then. I've seen those bits, yes, but I've not actually sort of landed and done it, no. With the first dance, do 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 do. Yeah, they made it better, so it makes it easier to get the bits and pieces, so people stop whinging it's grindy. They say, well, you're too grindy, they don't know how to grind. But they made it so you don't do the grind now. But people still won't. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Right, so that's 150 meters on the old Halioida. And we are more than that away from there. There we go, as far as I can this bit, and then we should be able to get them, hopefully all of them. Engineering is a lot easier to do now. There's no RNG in it anymore. It's easy to get the mats. Yeah. Right, we'll grab you here, the old Halioider. Go to sleep.
Eleoida gravis is worth 12,934,900 credits.
Do, 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 do. We can go over there and get. Yeah, we can go there and get that now. Ow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. The coding manufacturers easier to wonder why the war was so tedious.
You have left the first
you can also go farm the
range.
brain trees as well and get loads of materials from the brain trees and then use the material trader to down trade them or cross trade them. So, what most of us do. We do the brain tree farming.
I see your smile across the room.
But you get a lot of them very quickly.
Night's hope born anew.
You are outside the second sample
Cool
range.
beans, lovely jubblies. We've got to find the Calliope, though. We came down here for. Have we not done the brain tree farming? Right, that's that done. Sweet. Right, so let's have a look at the old theme jiggies on Bio Insights. We've done the Halioida, that's 12.9. The Tusk is only worth 1 million, but it's here, so. Obviously, but that's it, not too far to get stuck in the tree. Yeah, but you can jump up and knock it off and stuff, so. I don't know if with the way you're doing it is more efficient or not. I don't know, you know, you'd have to try it and see. Ooh, there's a big patch over there. Okay.
Dined alone as winter bit, roaring heart and candles lit. The bonds were bought, the cellar stacked, still he
You maybe got out in the buggy, but never mind. Or reverse your shit backwards, but hey. Now I might be able to get, possibly. It's right, I might be able to get. Okay.
gate. He raised his glass and sealed their fate. The blood
There's a video I can link of the chiropractor for if you're interested. It looks very easier. I'll find if I need to do it. I'll Google it. I've got so many materials. I mean, put it in there for other people, maybe if other people might be interested. But what with power play
is worth 1 million credits.
I've got so many materials. I had more care packages I could open, and then they've fixed it so they also opened, and I've just got full up with materials on all my accounts. So the alt accounts are full of materials as well. And yeah, it's I'm full of materials. Maybe when they bring out new bits and pieces, might need them, but for now, they're good. Did you reset your save? Well, I don't know why people do that. I don't get why people reset their save games. I really don't. It's bizarre. I want to start again. I want to try it again. Well, buy another account then. Spend a few quid on another account and keep the old one. You can pay to get your name reset, don't you? You can pay a few arcs and get your name changed, don't you? You know that.
You have left the second sample range.
You don't need to reset your account now to change your name. You can just pay for it. Mission rewards and care packages are the gating to go collecting that. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. It came recently. So I don't know how many arcs it is, but it's a small amount of arcs. to pay to change your name. So they would do it as a one-off, free of charge, but then they realised, well, hang on a minute, why not bung it in for ARX, and then you can change it many times as you want, and we'll make money out of it. Yep. Hey, Newt. I personally wouldn't recommend it. No, I think it's a gimmick ship personally. However, depending on what you want to do in the game, it may well suit you. Hello, dude. How are you? Yes, because it looks like something from Star Trek. The neutron boost, which gives you time 6 on the neutron stars, is only great for getting to places quickly. Other than that, it's pointless. It just means you can get to A to Z quicker than you can normally in a normal ship. All right. The Mark II thrusters, which you've got this anti-gravity thing, don't seem to do very much. And the Mark II armor lets you glide in at a steeper angle at a faster glide speed. What's the point? So you can get down to the planet a little bit quicker. Normally, when you come out of glide, you're around about, I don't know, 5 to 7 kilometers above the surface. Whereas with the Mark II armor on the Caspian, you end up between 0.5 and 1.5 kilometers above the surface, which you can come in faster. Normally you do 2,500 glide. The Caspian you can do 3,500. But what's the point of it? And a lot of people have had problems with it because you come in so quickly. If you're not paying attention or you're distracted, you bounce off the ground and then potentially blow up. Plus, it's not easy to land on flat surfaces. So for me, after flying it and playing with it, it just feels like a gimmick ship. You know, it's basically made to appeal to people's sensibility, aesthetics and stuff. I don't know. Depends what you want to use it for. Some people have been using it as a combat ship because it's got 7 hull points, 1 large and 6 medium, if I remember rightly. But yeah, as I personally, I don't think much of it. That's just my opinion, which means bugger all in the grand scheme of things, doesn't it? So, where's my Clypus? It's like with anything. If you find it useful, if you find it fun, then that's all that matters. What other people think about it is irrelevant when it comes down to it. So, wait till it comes out for credits and then try to see. We're still in ARX at the moment, so you've got to wait a while. Right, where's my Clypus when it's at home? Some bacteria, but I don't really care about that. If you want to get to, say, Colonia really quickly to do the engineering, it's great. You can get there, I think, 39 minutes or something stupid now, the bubble to Colonia. Something stupid like that. A couple of hours tops if you take it slowly. Yeah. But if you're out exploring, then you're not doing lots of neutron boosts. So that extra jump distance you get from neutrons is kind of pointless because you're not making use of it. It's, which is why for me it just feels like a gimmick ship. They put some gimmicks in it to sell it. Right or wrong, I don't know. I'm mostly wrong. Normally I'm about most things. So, where's the Clypus when it's at home? At the end of the day, try it when you can and see what you think. Some people love it, and that's fine, We all got different tastes. Where's the bloody Clypus? I'll get up and come back down here, fuck it. Well, yeah, I suppose, but this feels a bit more gimmicky than most, The way it's designed, it looks like something out of Star Trek. As soon as people saw it, they went, oh, it's a Star Trek ship, So they designed it to appeal to, to sci-fi nerds, And why not? It's going to make him money. I don't know how many days it's been in ARCs now. Alexa might have it on the spreadsheet if she's got it handy. The longer a ship's in ARCs, the more it's been selling. Like with the old the Corsair, that came out after 87 days because it wasn't selling. Right, let's go Hypers there. In the darkest night. 74, there you go. Yeah. Right down there. So we'll find out soon how popular it's been, because we'll know by how many days it's been in ARCs. Is the average, what, 108, 109 now on average? Something along those lines. Oh, no, yeah, okay, I wasn't far off then, yeah.
Test of will. Together we rise, together we build. With a heart that's fierce, with eyes alight. You'll see it through. It's worth the fight. It's worth the fight.
Oh yeah. I think 127 days is the longest something's been in ARCs.
With fire inside and endless sight, I'm ready now. It's worth the fight.
Wow. You go, Mark 5 was under 33. There you go. I wasn't far off. So that sold really well. Maybe it's the Mandy was 127 or something. I can't remember. Yeah. Where's the Clappers gone? Where's the Clappers gone? Where's me Clappers gone? Where's me Clappers gone? Gone away. It's gone away. Where's the Clappers gone? Where's the Clappers gone? It's a bloody good ship, yeah, it's a bloody good small ship. I mean, you can look at the ship on Etsy to see what its loadout is and stuff, and you can have a play around with builds. And at the end of the day, if it's something that you can find a use for and you're happy with it, that's what matters. Where's Clappers there? Is that Clappers? Remember Clappers? Yes, indeed. Yeah, as it is better than quite a few mediums, to say the least. Ah, come on, where are you? Oh, there you go, little bastard. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There, Caspian, you bastard. But yeah, it's got problems landing on flat ground, the Caspian. Even though it's apparently got a sleek landing profile, it has trouble landing on flat ground. Well, that is true, yeah you're not wrong there.
Clipus Speculumi is worth 16,202,800 credits.
Sweet, baby, sweet. I wasn't expecting the expensive one, so woohoo, go me. Yay, go me. Cha-ching, baby. Somebody, Speculumi. Or the other one, Lakurami, or whatever it's called, I don't know.
You are outside the first sample range.
God, my dolls. And with that, it'll be break time in it as well. Cool, we have another ham sandwich. Yay, ham sandwich for the win. Well, gammon sandwich anyway, but you know what I mean. Ham, gammon, same thing. Okay, it's got ones over there as well. Okay, so what others can do. So I want to be able to, I'm so used to doing that boost thingy, on Star Rupture. But we may get more ships this year. We know there's going to be at least one new ship, coming. So maybe there'll be better ships. Maybe there'll be new fed ships to replace the old fed ships. Who knows? Who knows? Now, what's Slim doing today? Is he doing Star Rupture? I don't know, maybe. Yes, he's doing Star Rupture. Woohoo! Others can do. Now,
You are outside the second sample range.
we've got the Alluator done, which was worth 12.9. We've got the Clypus, which is worth 16.2. FDev knows, they do knows, they do knows, yes. So we got Concha, which is worth either 2 or 4. Frutex, which is worth 1. Fungoida, which is worth 3, and Stratton, which is worth 1. Do I do the rest of them? Do I do the rest of them, peeps? What do you reckon? Should we do the rest? Do I do the rest of them? Do I do the whole planet? Currently, what I've got at the moment is worth 17 million. So, was that free detector? That's free detector. Suppose I could do the whole planet, couldn't I? Fungoida Gelata.
Fruitxerfera is worth 1,632,500
Well, I could leave the bacterium, that's worth 1 million.
credits.
I could everything bar the bacterium, maybe. I've had plenty for the next commander, all over the place. There's other stuff in the system that they can do. Down the way. Oh, there's a bacteria form down on B6, so we have to do that after the break.
You have left the first sample range.
You've done the waters, yeah. You don't leave the waters, do you? No, you definitely don't leave the waters. That's enough Brutex in there. You never leave the waters. Okay, there's one there and one over there. Okay. I still think it's just such a pretty game as well. I really do. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, bugger. Oh well. Ow. That hurt. Always do a little bit of thrust in your thruster, making a softer landing. You never know, you might come down a bit too hard and go and die.
You have left the second sample range.
Oh my dear, I just spotted some right there on the stairs. I can land. Which I can, because I'm in the Caspian, not the Caspian, the Mandalay. Why am I thinking Caspian? We've got about Caspian, wouldn't we? Got the few ships that can land there. The old Mandy or the Cobra Mark 5. Lose a good chunk of health from a full boost up. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Gravity makes a difference as well. If you've got a higher gravity, you most probably will die. But on low G worlds, you've got a little bit more forgiveness. Wait, we need to go back up and come back down again. We've got 4 out of the 8 now, I think. Alright, or 3 out of the 8, I don't know. Like that, I don't know. We've got something. We've got some out of some. Yes, that is also true. Yes, yeah, that is also true. That kind of balances itself out, I guess. Right, so we've done the old Clypeus. We've done the. Have we done the Concha? No, we've not done the Concha, so we can do the Concha. That's also got the Fungoider. I go for the Concha. Where's the Concha gone? Where's me Concha gone? Gone away. We've gone away. Be break time in a minute. Woo, we'll go get some food. Make a ham sandwich. Yes, ham sandwich for the win. Well, you know, gammon ham same thing. Oh, I do like my gammon. I do like my gammon. Oh, we actually done 5. Okay, we've done 5. 5 out of the 8. Okay, we've got to do 3 more. Oh no, we haven't done the bacterium. I sampled the bacterium. I did the thingamajiggy. Did some anemone annoying bite me, so I couldn't jump over it. Ah, okay. No, we haven't done the bacterium. I'm going to leave the bacteria for the next commander. I've done everything else part of the bacteria. What a bastard, eh? What a bastard. Well, then again, a lot of people, they see first footfall, they just skip. Don't they? Oh, it's first footfall. I won't get my bonus. Then they just move on. Because they just assume that somebody's got everything on that planet, which is a fair assumption to make, you know, for the most part. That's Clobus. I don't want Clobus, they want me Concha. Oh, what's that? No, is that Concha? Concha? That's Clobus. Oh. That's Clobus. Clobus. Okay, at break time. Okay, I'm going to pop my bum. We do the first words of stream of the day. First word stream of the day. So let's see how bad this goes, shall we? It's all fell until it's sold. Indeed. Trumpet. I don't blow my own trumpet. Rump, good, a nice bit of rump. A nice bit of rump steak. I like a bit of rump steak. It's like a shame it's so expensive. Can't buy it very often. A putter, nice one. Yeah. Mutter. Putter can mutter when they miss the putt. Erupt. Nice one. Oh, we've got 1 peanut butter. We have 2 pieces for some reason. Put. Yes, put. Hurt. Nice and pert. utter. You utter one more word, and I'll wipe that smile off your face. I did like perm. I did like. Oh, you were dead. That's why. Tempt. Good dice. Nice one. Tempted me not. Right, I'm going to go do me Soundly. I'll be back with you lovely peeps in a minute or two. Good luck. Oh, he's back. Just in time, by the looks of it. Cool. You did well with level 11. Fran Gamer, hello. Nice to see you. All crunchy back. Welcome in, Fran. Welcome in. All right, turn off the autoplay. Turn it off. Go there. Oh, GG. Well done, Pete. Well done. Level 14. Woohoo. Right, let's get back to the game. Got speaker as well now. Oh, hang on. Oh, that was a sneeze and a few. Woohoo! Oh, that cleared out a blockage. Nice to see you, Fran. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're good up your wells. Did I miss anybody else? Anybody else? Welcome back, Crunch. We've got Tolby. Nice to see you, Tolby. Welcome in, welcome in. Anybody else? Anybody else? Don't look like no, but okay. If I have missed anybody, hello. No, it wasn't. No, I was making a sandwich. Didn't have a poo. No, I was cutting the ham. My ham sandwich. So, which takes a while because you've got to be careful because it's a very sharp knife and I don't want to cut my finger off. You know, so slice, 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 slice. You know, so. Oh, right. Now you're both here. Should we do some tunes? Should we do some tunes while we're here? Get the tunes out of the way. Just the one today. Just the one track. Did I say I cleared the blockage? No, I didn't say I cleared the blockage. What? No. No, in my nose. In my nose. No, in my nose, you silly moo. Full to the brim. There you go. Right, this is called a Red Line Mercer. This is a version 1. Hang on, you won't hear it because I haven't changed it over, have I? Yeah, ninny. Hang on, let me just change it over. Let me change the image over. I can hear it fine, you can't. Because I haven't changed it over to be on the old thingamajiggy. Right, that changes to that one there. No, now you can hear it. Now you can hear it. Right, okay, here we go. Version 1. 1-0, yeah. The culture one. I can't find good enough.
I've been on an apple throttle with a piston in my chest. Every heartbeat hits me harder. Now I'm running out of breath. Got a heartbeat like a jackhammer. Head is pounding through my ribs. But I'm done with slowing down now. I'm hitting the red line. And I can feel it in my bones. Like a fuse, it's catching fire. If the rush keeps pulling me forward, then I'm done with looking back. Give me red line mercy, mercy. Let the speed forgive my sins. I've been holding back for too long. Now I'm kicking through the spin. Give me red line mercy, mercy. Let the pavement take the blame. If I'm racing for
Not mercy, mercy.
I'll be doing it just the same. I've been chasing down the silence like it's
Actually,
something
now
I can
bust
be.
is worth 4,572,400 credits.
Didn't know.
I'm not admitting defeat. Got the pressure,
Wake up.
got the fire in my veins, and the
Set waypoint 1. Fungoider.
Waypoint set.
With 2 more concha.
You are outside the first sample range.
Set waypoint 3. Fungoider.
Waypoint set.
Right, so that's version 1. This is version 2. Better than 1 or... Right, okay, version 3 then.
You have left the second sample range.
I like to have that higher energy adrenaline. Yeah.
I've been running at full throttle with a piston in my chest. Every heartbeat hits me harder. Now I'm running out of breath. Got a heartbeat like a jackhammer.
Watching.
Pounding through my ribs. But I'm done with slowing down now. I'm hitting the red line. And I can feel it in my bones. Like a fuse is catching fire. If the rush keeps pulling me forward, then I'm done with looking back. Give me red light.
Lewd? Wait, what was lewd? What's lewd about it?
Let the speed forgive my sins. I've been holding back for too long. Now I'm shaking through the
Right.
Fungoider Gelata is worth 3,330,300 credits.
Is that not what it says, Alan?
I'll be doing it just the same. I've been chasing down the silence like it's something I can be. The promise, and I'm not admitting defeat. Got the pressure.
Let me forgive my sins, been holding it back for too long, now kicking through the spin, give me red line mercy, let the payment take the blame, I'm racing towards the breakdown, I'll be doing it just the same.
Through the strain.
There's no balls in there anywhere. I think you're imagining it, dude. I think you're imagining it. Right, okay, so... Ooh. Ooh. Feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Right, okay, this is version 4. Feel it in my bones, not my balls, in my bones. That's what the lyric says, bones. I wrote bones, not balls. Go slow back this way a minute.
You are outside the first sample range.
Now I'm running out of breath. Got a heartbeat like a jackhammer.
Oh shit.
And it's pounding through my ribs.
Oh.
But I'm done with slowing down now. I'm hitting the
There's your kiddo, where you go?
and I can feel it in my bones. Like a few
Go bones, he said bones.
if the rush keeps
Range to waypoint 1.
then I'm down with looking back.
The heading is 039 and the range is 1.59 kilometers.
Let the speed forgive my sins. I've been holding back for too long. Now I'm kicking through the spin. Give me red line mercy, mercy. Let the pavement take the blame. If I'm racing toward the breakdown,
I love Hazelnut.
just the sun. I've been chasing
Range to waypoint 1.
like it's something I can be.
The heading is 313 and the range is 36 meters.
Right, okay, so 2. Okay, so it's version 2 again, and it's version fucking 2. Right, this is version 5. So wait, yeah, it feels like that one, doesn't it?
I've been running at full throttle with a piston in my chest. Every heartbeat hits me harder. Now I'm running out of breath.
There's one more, right? We'll try and have this sandwich.
Like a jackhammer,
One.
pounding through my ribs. But I'm down with slowing down now. I'm hitting the red line. When I can feel
You
it
are
in
outside
my
the second
bones
sample
like a
range.
fuse that's catching fire.
You are inside the first sample range.
Pulling me forward, then I'm done with looking back. Give me
You are outside the first sample range.
let the speed forgive my sins. I've been holding back for too long. Now I'm kicking through the spin. Give me red line mercy, mercy. Let the pavement take the blame. If I'm racing towards the breakdown, I'll be doing it just the same.
Play 2 until it isn't.
I've been chasing down the silence like it's something I can beat. Every mile another promise, and I'm not admitting defeat. Got the pressure in my fingers, got the fire in my veins.
Come on, Fun Rider.
While I'm pushing through the strain.
Right, okay, so this is 6. So you're just predisposed now to pick 2 regardless. Oh, there's a filter free chip in as well, by the way.
I've been running at full throttle with a piston in my chest. Every heartbeat hits me harder. Now I'm running out of breath. Got a heartbeat like a jackhammer.
Right, so what's left on this planet?
But I'm done with slowing down now. I'm hitting the red line, and I can feel it in my bones, like a fuse is catching fire.
It's not worth 42 million.
I'm done with looking back. Give me red line,
That's 12.
let the speed for
Um,
I've been holding back for
that's 16. That's 8. That's 18. Call that 19.
let the pavement take the blame.
Yeah, I don't know how Matt calculated that to be 42 million.
Breakdown, I'll be doing it just the same.
2, 3, so 9.
Chasing down the silence.
9 plus that's 14. So that's 1 point. That's 14. 15.
I'll another promise, and I'm not
18.
got the pressure,
Yeah, there's no way it's 42 million. Anyway, we're done with it. We're done.
got the fire in my veins, and the pressure's getting tighter. Oh, I'm pushing through the strain.
It's be 7 then.
I've been running at full throttle with a piston in my chest. Every heartbeat hits me harder. Now I'm running out of breath. Got a heartbeat like a jackhammer, and it's pounding through my ribs.
Just take the spot.
Slowing down now, I'm hitting the red line, and I can feel it in my bones, like a fuse that's catching fire. If the rush keeps pulling me forward, then I'm done with looking back. Give me red line mercy, mercy. Let the speed forgive my sins. I've been holding back for too long. Now I'm kicking through the spin. Give me red line mercy, mercy. Let the pavement take the blame. If I'm racing toward the great down, I'll be doing it just the same. I've been chasing down the silence like it's something I can beat. Every mile another promise, and I'm not admitting defeat. Got the pressure in my fingers, got fire in my veins, and the pressure's getting tighter while I'm pushing through the strain. And I can feel it in my bones, like a spark that won't sit still. If the night is running with me, then I'm leading it to freedom.
Well,
Give me red line mercy, mercy. Let the speed forgive my sins. I've been holding back for too
Okay. Yeah, of course you can, yeah. That part was cool, okay. Definitely giving it some, yeah, it is in it, so. Right, version 8 now, version 8. Just going to cut out in 2 secs. There you go, that's the whole track. Okay, let's do number 8, just to be honest, yeah, to be fair. So. I'm not listening to this one.
Oh my God! Look at that fluffy unicorn!
Give it a sub, dude.
He's so fluffy! I'm gonna
Oh,
die!
cheers, you legend. How are you? I hope your missus are good and woof woof. Yeah, let's see if I can get. Hang on. That's the whole track. Okay, let me just mark that as a bug then. Because I hadn't listened to this, so I didn't know what it was. So, I mark that as a bug, so we can get rid of that one, delete it. Move to actually what we'll do is copy that. We'll redo that one. We'll do that one. Let's I mean, I don't have to redo and not do it. So let me do the thing with Jiggy. So hang on. Yeah, for the resub, mate. Much appreciated because it helps a lot. It's all about the numbers. The numbers are low. Last month's numbers were very low. Let's get rid of that one. Delete that, and then we'll do another version of it. Wait for it to kick in. While we do that, we'll listen to number 2 again. This is version 2 again.
I've been running at full throttle with a piston in my chest. Every heartbeat hits me harder. Now I'm running out of breath. Got a heartbeat like a jackhammer, and it's pounding through my ribs. But I'm done with slowing down now. I'm hitting the red line. And I can feel it in my bones like a fuse is catching fire. If the rush keeps pulling me forward, then I'm done.
All right.
Looking back, give me red line mercy, mercy. Let the speed forgive me.
That's number 7 so far. Then is it all right? We've got to give 8 a number 8 charts. This is well, there's 2 versions of 8 now, so it has bone, but it does say bone, but it doesn't say bones properly. That was weird. This is version 8. It's in his chest, yeah. Piston.
I've been running at full throttle Every heartbeat hits me harder. Now I'm running out of breath. Got a heartbeat like a jackhammer, and it's pounding through my ribs. But I'm done with slowing down now. I'm hitting the red line, and I can feel it in my bones, like a fuse that's catching fire. If the rush keeps pulling me forward, then I'm done with looking back. Give me red line mercy, mercy. Let the speed forgive my sins. I've been holding back for too long. Now I'm kicking through the spin. Give me red line mercy, mercy. Let the pavement take the blame. If I'm racing toward the breakdown, I'll be doing it just the same.
Go to sleep.
I've been chasing down my silence like it's something I can beat. Every mile another promise, and I'm not admitting defeat. Got the pressure in my fingers, got the fire in my veins, and the pressure's getting tighter while I'm pushing through the strain. And I can feel it in my bones, like a spark that won't sit still. If the night is running with me,
What do you reckon? 7, 8?
give me red light mercy, mercy. Let the speed forgive my sins. I've been holding back for too long. Now I'm kicking through the spin. Give me red light mercy, mercy.
BKE!
Oh, Ray!
You motherfucker!
It's Andy. G'day, dude. How are you? How was your stream and what was your diddling? And how did you diddle it?
Doing it just
Welcome in, Rachel. Welcome in. G'day, g'day, g'day. Hello and how was? Just picking some new tunes for the upcoming album. Full to the Brim will be out soon when I finish writing it. Windows number 1. Okay, nice. Oh, the BBC behind him. Yay, turning out a lovely, lovely data.
I've been living on the edge with the pressure in my chest, and the fear keeps trying to catch me, but it never gets the chance. I've been running from the quiet like it's something I can't face. So I'm
Cool. What are you going to do when you get back? That's the question, isn't it? That is the question.
let the speed forgive my sins. I've been holding back for too long. Now I'm kicking.
Your plans or
Let the pavement take the blame. If I'm racing for the break,
a bit of power play or something?
doing it just
Oh, okay. How short are you? Definitely. Oh, definitely mix it up. Yeah, yeah. Very muffed. So what do you reckon? Is it 7 still? Is it still 7? Red Line Mercy? What do you reckon? I'll get rid of all the other ones. 37, okay, cool. All right, cool. We'll get rid of all the other ones then. Now, for some reason, get rid of all those. I did do an instrumental version without realising it. Hang on. Throw that up. So these are 2 instrumental. I did it without lyrics. I didn't know, you know, but I don't know if it's worth keeping these. Mm. 7 to 8, yeah, definitely for to buying it, yeah. If I have to buy it and then a couple of billions, outfit it, and then have upkeep on it. Now, will we be using it for just you, or will it be for others as well to use? Because after carry it only, you get a shipyard and outfitting. You only need shipyard and outfitting if you want others to be able to use it. Done it. I'm going to start behind a star. What we're going at 4, 5, and 6. That's one track. Another one I made. I could put them on as extras on the album, you know, maybe. Yeah, extra tracks or whatever. Look. Once you get to enjoy his nap time, eh? I can put these on the end as basically just a couple of instrumental tracks, studio outtakes or something, I don't know. You utter bitch. Will you just take that? Really? Okay. You've got me to keep you, well, I say keep me awake, you know, I could put you to sleep, you know. My sheer boredom. What do you reckon? Just have these as extra, you know, tracks at the end, I think. There you go. There you go. That's it, what we've got so far. I mean, you obviously got the other tracks on the album, so. Well, did you listen to Nightfall Anthem? Did you hear Night? No. Oh no, we've got another track, Nightfall Anthem. Did we do Nightfall Anthem? Did we do that? I don't know if we did that. Did we? Did we do Nightfall Anthem? Did we do Nightfall Anthem? Because if we did, I don't know what version we did. I don't know what version it was. Hang on. That was created when? 3 days. No, you haven't heard it because I did 3/7. No. Okay, so this is Nightfall Anthem then. This is version 1. Another one I've got. Oh, you haven't heard this one? I did it during the week.
I've been walking through the shadows with the daylight fading slow. Every step a quiet whisper of a strength I didn't know. There were nights I felt the weight of every moment I let slip by, but the dark began to ease me in a way I can't explain. And I can feel it rising like a breath I've held too long. It's the night is here to hold me, then I let it pull me forward. This is my nightfall anthem, where the shadows start to soften and the quiet lets me breathe again.
Well, there are toads into it.
When the truth begins to show, every heartbeat feels like thunder, but it's gentle all the same.
Oh, another one.
This is my nightfall anthem, and I'll never be the same. I've been holding on to echoes of the things I couldn't say, but the night keeps moving with me like it wants to show the way. Every fear I try to bury starts to loosen in the hush, and the dark becomes a shelter for the things I'm meant to do. And I can feel it rising like a spark beneath my skin. It's the night is here to guide me, then I'm ready to begin. This is my nightfall anthem, where the shadows start to soften and the quiet lets me breathe again.
One's getting into the groove, yeah.
When the truth begins to show, every heartbeat feels like thunder, but it's gentle all the same. This is my nightfall anthem, and I'll never be the same.
Right, so, okay, next one. I hope the lyrics work as well. That's what, you know, always want the lyrics to work.
I've been walking through the shadows with the daylight fading slow. Every step a quiet whisper of a strength I didn't know. There were nights I felt the weight of With every moment I let slip by, but the dark began to ease me in a way I can't explain. And I can feel it rising like a breath I've held to.
We'll break in a minute.
If the night is here to hold me, then I'll let it pull me forward. This is my nightfall, where the shadows start to soften and the quiet lets me breathe again. When the truth begins to show, every heartbeat feels like thunder, but it's gentle all the same. This is my nightfall anthem, and I'll never be the same. I've been holding on to echoes of the things I couldn't say, but the night keeps moving with me like it wants to show the way. Every fear I try to bury starts to loosen in the hush, and the dark becomes a shelter for the things I'm meant to do. And I can feel it rising like a spark beneath my skin.
What do you reckon? 1 or 2? First goes 1, okay, so everyone's going 1, okay, alright. Next one. Theo something something.
I've been walking through the shadows with the
You're
day
carried.
fading
You mean percolate, bud?
every step a quiet whisper of a strength I didn't know. There were nights I
We've
felt
got Faithful in the house as well. Hey, Faithful.
moment I let
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
but the dark began to ease me in a way I can't explain. And I can feel it rising.
Oh dear.
Breath I've held too long. If the night is here to hold me, then I'll let it pull me forward. This is my nightfall anthem.
2 T's.
Start to soften.
2 T's. Anyway,
Lets me breathe again. When the truth begins to show,
oh, 5 letters.
feels like thunder, but it's gentle all the same. This is my nightfall anthem, and I'll never
2 T's. You've got 2 T's.
be the same.
Minimum of 5 letters.
I'll never be the same.
So I bet there's no E. But the E's are fake.
I've been holding on to echoes of the things I couldn't.
Tortilla. There you go. Yeah, tortilla. Tortilla. Told you it would be an E. Fake E. Anyway, back in a minute, peeps. Good luck.
Every fear I tried to bury starts to loosen in the hush, and the dark becomes a shelter for the things I'm meant to do. And I can feel it rising like a spark beneath my skin. If the night is here to guide me, and I'm ready to begin. This is my nightfall anthem. Every shadow start to soften, and the quiet lets me breathe again. When the truth shore. Every heartbeat feels like thunder, but it's gentle, all the same. This is my nightfall anthem, and I'll never be the same. I'll never be the same. This is my nightfall anthem. This is my nightfall anthem. This is my nightfall This is my nightfall anthem. This is my nightfall anthem. This is my This is my nightfall anthem. This is my nightfall.
He's back. Oh, oh, good timing. Okay, so what do you put there? 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 2 for 1, 3. I don't know. What version do you like? One, 3, 2. Okay, 1, 3, 2. Okay, well, okay. Right, so this will be next one. Oh, nice one. Could we get a 5 out of 5? No, too late now. I don't know. We've still got enough time.
The shadows with the daylight fading slow.
Wow. Something in between neon and robe. None. 5 out of 5. Fantastic. Magnificent. Shame we won't be doing any more today because there's been no more. Well, no more breaks as it were. So never mind. We'll go back. Well done, people. Well done. Well done. Well done. If you think there's a bit of a lag, pause the stream and play it again, and it'll clear any lag. So, well done, Pete. Fantastic, magnificent.
Where the shadows start to suffer.
Leg chicken, no. No chicken legs. Don't mind the chicken leg, I prefer chicken breast.
When the truth begins to show. Woof, woof,
Fuck. Yes.
every heartbeat feels like thunder. But it's gentle all the same. This is my nightfall anthem, and I'll never be the same. Have been holding on to echoes.
Lion incest? Hey, what? Lions are the only cats that live in groups with cold priors. Every male with the priors usually related, yeah.
Moving with me.
It's the males bringing the fresh DNA.
Every fear I tried to bury starts to loosen in the hush, and the dark becomes a shelter for the things I.
Normally only one male for the pride.
And I can
The male from another area, you know, normally juvenile will come in and try and take over.
if the night is here,
It's normally how it works anyway.
then I'm ready to begin. This is my nightfall anthem. Shadows start to soften,
What about this version?
and the quiet lets me breathe again. When the truth begins to show,
The one, okay.
every heartbeat feels like thunder. But it's gentle all the same.
Right, next one. So far, it's going to be version 1. So breaking the trend.
Walking through the shadows with the daylight fading slow. Every step a
Oh,
quiet
we've got okay.
whisper of a strength I didn't know.
You put that at the end.
There were nights I felt the weight.
Oh, okay. 1, 3, 4, 2, okay.
Moment I let slip by. Dark began to ease me in a way I can't explain. And I can feel it rising like a breath I've held too long.
Right, okay. But 1 is the one.
Night is here to hold me, then I'll let it pull me forward. This is my night.
Have fun, have them. I forgot to do the reforming of one, didn't I? Bugger. I'll go back and get it.
Lets me breathe.
Right, number 6. I'm not a number, I'm a free man.
When
Bollocks. I forgot to do that infamous in the other one, didn't I?
every heartbeat feels like thunder, but it's gentle all the same. This is my
Fremen.
fall,
Ilga. Or the Fremen.
and I'll never be the same.
You like it, Ella, don't you, Devin? It seems. Aren't you going to go, man?
I've been holding on to echoes of the things I couldn't say, but the night keeps moving with me like it wants to show the way. Every
Ba-ba-boom.
tried to bury stops to loosen in the hush, and the dark becomes a shelter for the things I'm meant to do. And I can feel it rising like a spark beneath my skin.
Oh, did we tweet, did I?
The night is here.
Was I surprised having prisoner in the days of the future past to set this? Oh, was it? Okay. get to do this week. Yes. Yeah, that was the next. That was version whatever. Yeah, version 5. Right, next one. Which one was that? Yeah, this is the next one. Good one, okay.
I've been walking through the shadows with the daylight fading slow. Every step a quiet whisper of a strength I didn't know. There were nights I felt the weight of every moment I let slip by. But the dark began to ease me in a way I can't explain, and I can feel it rising like a breath I've held too long. If the night is here to hold me, then I let it pull me forward. This is my nightfall
Anthem.
where the shadows start to soften and the quiet lets me breathe again. When the truth begins to show,
Oh, the raid.
every
The car. The car Falcon. Good day, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in. How was your stream? What was you diddling and how did you diddle it? Welcome, Raiders. I am exploring the Milky Way. About to get some bacteria in from them because it's worth a lot of money.
and I'll never be the same.
The same.
I've been holding on to echoes of the things I couldn't say, but
Still one.
night keeps moving with me
Good buddy, welcomes.
like it won't.
Thank you for the raid. Which is much appreciated.
Every fear I try to bury starts to loosen in the hush, and the
Where's one there?
dark becomes a shelter.
No way. Oh, okay. No worries, buddy. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Real life takes priorities all of a sudden. Food, family, bladder. So, no, indeed, not number 2 for a change. No, not number 2 for a change. No, which is interesting. But thank you much for the raid and working with your raiders. Thank you much for coming over. Right, next one. One more after this. We're on number 7 now, as it were. Oh, I bet, dude, I bet. Yeah, especially if they were that age.
This is my night.
No, I did not want to get out in the SRV.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Thank you for the vote, dude. Much
motherfucker!
appreciated.
I've been
How much, please?
through the shadows with the daylight fading slow. Every step a quiet whisper of a strength I
didn't know.
There were nights I felt the weight of every moment I let slip by, but the dark began to ease me in a way I
Couldn't explain.
and I can feel it rising like a breath I've held too long.
Over there.
The
Oh,
night is here to hold
was
me,
that far away?
then I let it pull me forward. This is my night.
Oh, over there. I'll go all the way. Oh, where was it? Oh, what? Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, that'd be why. Confused, got confuddled.
Breathe again when the truth begins to show. Every heartbeat
Bacterium Informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
but it's gentle
Little one.
Anthem, and I'll never be the same.
That was the last one then, last one. Last version.
You have left the first sample range.
I've been walking through the shadows with the daylight fading slow. Every step a quiet whisper of the strength I didn't know. There were nights I felt the weight of every moment I let
Rummy.
slip by, but the dark began to ease me in a way I can't explain, and I can feel it rising like a breath I've held too long. If the night is here to hold me, then I let it pull me forward. This is my nightfall anthem, where the shadows start to soften and the quiet lets me breathe again. When the truth begins to show,
In range, I can't use those.
but it's gentle
The big one.
all the same. This is my nightfall anthem, and I'll never be the same.
You have left the second sample range.
Never be the same.
Right on it, cool.
I've been holding on echoes
Another time.
I couldn't say, but the night keeps moving with me like it wants to show the way. Every fear I try to bury starts to loosen in the hush, and the dark becomes a shelter.
Any change?
Things I'm meant to do, and I can feel it rising like a spark beneath my skin. If the night is here to guide me,
Okay.
I'm ready to begin.
Right, one's two wins, right? Cool beans. I was sneaky. I was sneaky this time. I was sneaky. Because I played 1, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't play it in sequence. I was being sneaky. Let's see if you would pick number 2, as it were. Okay, I don't want to do that. Cock. Yeah, see? Just wanted to throw it out a little bit, just so, you know, you were just picking version 2. Put that back. I'm going to put that back on now. Second. Did you hear the caffeinated frequencies ones, Crunch? The coffee remix songs. Did you hear those in the end? I don't know if you did or you didn't. The techno kapow mixes and stuff. Okay, cool. I won't bother playing them then. Right, let's turn that off there then, because I need to put that back onto the default audio channel. Yeah, I didn't like the techno one that much. It's up on Spotify. The old Caffeinated Frequencies remix. There we go. Back to the regular scheduled broadcast. Ba-boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You can listen to your heart's content. Excellent. Ooh, yeah, go for it, go for it. Get yourself some coffee. But I'm not going anywhere just yet. Down, down, down.
She walks in like a match to a fuse. Leather boots and a wildfire move. Eyes like trouble, lips like
Oh, hang on, what we got in there? Do that. I've got to do it.
but she let you in.
Yeah, let the fuse. Quite a few wall wells here. What 3 Costas? 2 of which all 3 are Terrys. Oh no, sorry, 2 Terrys and 1's a Covin. Okay.
She'll kiss your neck, then toss your name. You think you're safe, she's halfway gone. She's the reason.
There's a lot of sea mass blocks around here. That's why we're not getting many earthquakes.
She's lit the fuse. Now the countdown's on. No turning back. No right from wrong. She's firing heels. She's smoking a roof.
Ba 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 da ba da ba boom. It's been a nice little system. We've got 2 Terrys and a Kevin Costner. And oh, we've got some Terry Fumbles as well. Sweet. This might be a whole system job. But I think we'll make my mate Slim later on this afternoon when we finish. It's Tin. Hello, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Right, let's have a look. Excuse. Okay. To do A 3 and 4. I do no fucking lot. Got to wake up. Ooh, like that A, B, C. They're muffed.
She's lit the fuse. Now the countdown's on. No turning back. No right from wrong. She's
Some days it takes you ages to wake up, doesn't it? You all have that. Hey, what? Why? Well, what are they going on about? It is a new ship, so it's obvious it's a new ship. From that picture they showed, it's obvious it's a ship. So I think they're just trolling. I think they're just being a bit of a troll. And how would they know? They wouldn't know anyway. And if they did know, then which not allowed to say because they'd be under an NDA. And someone did an enhanced version of it, and you can see the ship, you can see the pilot seat. So it's on the someone did it on the phone. Basically changed the contrast on it. So yeah, so that's just trolling. That's That's what it is, just trollings. If you look at that there, someone would over the other enhancement of stuff. So yeah, it's definitely a ship. Well, of course, yeah, but that's case of anything, isn't it? So. But it's clearly a ship. What it is, how good it is, who knows? We'll have to wait until we get have a little pause in it, which that'll be whenever. Yeah, it's what she knew. It's with new ship announcement. That kind of also gives it away, doesn't it? Yeah. No. Yeah. See, there's trolling. As to what it will be, that's another question. No idea. I'll find out soon. Monday, whenever it is. What time? I don't know. Don't know if it's going to be a web page like post up thing or if it's going to be a video yet. We'll have to wait and see on the day. But it'll be arced for 3 months or so. Well, they've had Christmas and they've had 2 months off. In effect, well, they've had Christmas off and then they've been working in January. But how does lack of content burn you out? You're curious. If there's nothing to do, not anything to do, how you? I don't know. That's a bit of a weird one, but hey, maybe I'm missing something, which is entirely possible. Sometimes you need to have a break from things and go and do other stuff. Which is why I typically don't play it when I'm not streaming. They can never produce enough content to satisfy every player. They just can't do it. And yet it's not possible. As long as looking into the game, part of it says what the Pixar post is called. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, isn't it, Devin? Aren't you glad you went there again? Aren't you glad? So good, isn't it? It's so good. I know, it's gorgeous. Oh, okay, cool. Back to made me realise I need to dust my mod stream. What I generally do is I'll open up File Explorer full screen so it's bright, and that way I can see if there's any bits I've missed on it. Because I've had Sodor want to do in game, Oh, okay. But that's not really burning out, though, is it? That's just, you know, lack of interest. But okay, I get you. Yeah. But, you know, with games like this, I say they can't keep content coming all the time. They just can't do it because people just consume it and want more. So, yeah, but sometimes I say just take a step back, do something else, play other games. You know, have a break, have a Kit Kat. Ooh, Kit Kats. You know, maybe there'll be things coming in the year that, you know, you go, oh, that's really interesting, and it'll get you know, excited about it. So, you know, it's No Man's. Well, you don't do No Man's Sky, do you? I don't think. But you know, No Man's Sky got the expeditions and the whatever it's got in it. It's new content. So. It's been the way updates, but yeah. But that's, you know, that's more of a single player game, isn't it? At the end of the day, and it's a different type of game as well. Oh, if you talk about Star Citizen, if you enjoy it. Fuck anyone else thinks, dude. I've played it a couple of 3 times, and I don't like it. I don't like it's the style, the actual gameplay. You know, that doesn't work for me. But if you like it, you like it, and fuck anyone else. That's their problem, not yours. At the end of the day, what you play is no one else's business, you know, when it boils down to it. I'm not playing it, you are, and if you're enjoying it, so we'll let them get to you. It's not worth it. Plenty of games that I like playing and that other people hate. I don't give a shit. That's their problem, not mine. I'm hoping Squadron 42 will be half decent. If it is, I'll play it and stream it. If it's not, I won't. That's simple. That's the single player version. It might be different. It might be, I don't know. We'll see. Even when it comes out. Be break time again. We'll do the prediction. Lemon or lime? Is it going to be a lemon? Lime. If other folks get riled up about what you're playing, let them stew. I would. I do. Slim doing. I want to get version 3 Rails. Easier though to do. I did dump all my data points into it, so about a third of the way there. I just want to put experiment stuff on it, you know. About different things. Right, so we've done 4. Okay, so we've done all the A's. We have all the A's done. Right, be done a minute. Okay, we can go do the B's. And I've still got Stripe-Elite Resistance to finish off. Right, did we get the A done? We did get the A done, didn't we? Yeah, all the A's. Go back to the Fall to the Brim. I've got halfway through the next track, which is the Long Fall Home, and I've got one more after that, which is Fall to the Brim, the title song, title album, title song. Yeah. Just working on the old lyriquitos, tuning them and tweaking them and adjusting them to make so they sound, you know, in my head at least, you know, if not good, half decent. And the pieces start to gather till they're filling up my chest. All the pieces I've been losing, find a place to finally rest. Or should I go with fragments again? Let me go with fragments. Yeah, go with fragments. Go with fragments. Only use pieces twice. And that mirrors the first pre-chorus then, so Then I'm taking a long fall home, letting go of the weight I carried. Every mile I walked alone feels a little less heavy now. Do I do anything? I think that now is superfluous. Let's take off the now. Every mile I walked alone feels a little less heavy. If the road is calling me back, then I'll follow it alone. Yeah, I think I've put alone on that. And then go, everyone I walked alone feels a little less heavy. If the road is coming back, then I'll follow it alone. On my own. I don't know. I don't want to use alone twice. It's slow, just the. Well, I'm just looking at these things while I'm glanced at it. Oh, while I'm here, thinking. Alright, so it's 20 to 2. Okay. Then I'll follow it. Although I've now got those lyrics in my head. Let's sit and ponder it for a minute. Ponder. Oh, yeah. Apparently, Pyramid Games has received an epic mega grant. This assistance serves as an accelerator for work on Overgrown Cleaner. Oh dear. Oh really? There's a game called Overgrown Cleaner, which from the image looks like you have to use, you know, clean up like a garden and, you know, foliage and stuff like that, flora. Using like chainsaws and stuff. Really? Really? They'd make a game out of anything, wouldn't they? Anything you could do in real life, they'd make a game out of it. Sort of that. I'm not Alan Titchmarsh. No. You know, he turned into a steamy romance novelist, didn't you? Old Titchmarsh. You know, Sauce in the Garden, or whatever, I don't know. A bit risque, old Titchmarsh. His books. A bit of titillation in the rose bushes. Overgrown Cleaner. Overgrown Cleaner on Steam. Step into a cozy world reclaimed by nature. Trim, mow and restore abandoned spaces while crafting your own gardening tools from scavenged finds. Right, that can't go bad. Every cleared path brings quiet satisfaction. No, Alan Titchmarsh is a TV presenter and gardener in the UK. You know, he does a lot of gardening shows and things like that. Was he on Ground Force with Charlie and the other one? He's basically a horticulturalist. He's, you know, famed for his gardenings and, you know, knowledge about plants and whatnot. So, and he branched out into writing steamy romance novels. aka Mills and Boon, but with more woohoo, more steaminess. Not the sort of bloke who'd have thought to write those sorts of books, the demo for it, release date to be announced. Okay, so basically you're being a gardener in a computer game. Groundfall's a program that got Charlie Dimmock pinned up in more garden sheds than I care to mention. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. I hate gardening in real life. I want to play it in a fucking computer game. AI generated content disclosure. This game uses AI assisted tools for localization. Some in-game translations and voiceover narration are generated with the support of artificial intelligence. While we strive for accuracy and quality, minor inconsistencies may occur. So of course that's simply going to be basically slammed to the floor because it's using AI. And denounced as heretical because it's using AI. Someone's put on the Steam discussion. Hi Des, how are you doing? I was wondering if we can clean big jobs like schools and more. Someone's responded with, this type of game will suck. Oh dear. How sad. How very sad. So they can predict that this game will suck. Okay. Can you give me this week's winning lottery numbers then, please? Thanks, Kay. They can predict so accurately that the game will suck. I'm sure there'll be people out there who like it. More power to them. Not my thing, but hey. Ba-bow. Well, Mr. Charlie Dimmock. Or Dimmock. Because after the Groundfalls ended, she kind of disappeared, didn't she? Whereas what's his face, the builder, he ended up doing adverts on TV, didn't he? I don't know what his name was. Oh, she ended up doing adverts for building supplies and stuff. Oh, is she? Oh, okay. I never really watched Groundfalls anyway, so... But you sort of catch it here or there, whatever. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Pardon me, just tonight. Accumulate. Did I need any more? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Do I need any more coils? I don't know if I needed more coils. There was recently she looks like she struggled with these sort of guards. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Say no more. Yeah, I finished my turn. Strofe. Oh, okay. She got a little bit, We've done 100 accumulators.
They twirl with decay, they slay with a grin. Their stems are snapped, but the party begins. No rules, no shame, just undead flair. They vogue through the graveyard like they own the air.
Ga-dum, bum, bum, bum. Pumpkinhead Parade. So cheese here. Hello, how are you? It's nice here to see you. It's nice. How you diddlings? Are you well? Are you good? Only doesn't quality though.
Bones may be brittle, but our style's gold. We don't beg, we don't
How you doing? Hope you're good at your wells. Need another break time in a minute. Whoop whoop. And we try to pick another sherbet. Oh, good timing. Right, there we go. Timing. Almost if I know what time the break's going to happen. Okay, we have picked a sherbet. I don't know what colour it is, but we have picked one. I weighed the bag earlier. 1.1 kilos of sherbets. 1.1 kilograms of sherbet, lemons and limes I've got. Make him out more tea. Ba ba bee ba ba dum. Another prediction for those who may be awake. Ba boom ba boom ba ba dum ba ba dum ba ba dum ba ba dum. Is it lemon or lime? Is it lemon or lime? Or is it lime or could it be lemon? Might it be lemon or could it be lime? Place your points and find out in a bit. Do, 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 do. Bum ba ba dum ba bum ba ba dum ba da da dum ba ba dum ba ba dum. Ba bum ba ba dum ba ba dum ba da ba dum. Do do do. Oh, there we go. We're close. To Walter World. Maybe it's not an Earth-like world. Oh well. Right, so we've got that one done there. We've got that to do. And then what else we've got to do after that? We need to do 6 and then 5. 6 and 5. 6 and 5. 6 and 5. 5 and 6. Dum 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 ba ba dum ba 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 ba. Did anybody do? Okay, so one person's done lemon, but nobody's done lime. Oh well, poor lime. Nobody likes lime. Ah. Lemon or lime? Which is it? Find out after the break. The exciting game of lemon or lime. Do 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 do. Now it's time to gamble. A single point on the line for 3 tadpoles, indeed. Yes. Right, I'm going to go and take a quickie break. I would recommend doing the same. Stretch your legs, nip to loo, grab a snack, and I'll be back with you peeps in a minute or two. Back. Right, what have we got left to do? 6 and 5. 5 and 6. There we go. Did anybody gamble on Lime? Poor Lime. Oh, okay, so we had a bit more. We had 4 people go lemon and 1 go lime. Well, you know. If you went lime, I don't know whoever went lime.
The spell is sealed.
I think Damien won them. No lime. Yeah. I won't repeat what you said there, Tim. Dang it. Welcome back, Philip. Welcome back. No, we had a lemon. We had a lemon and a lime. We had a lemon before the lime. No. Sure we did. Pretty sure we did. Maybe I can tell. I think it tells me. Shows I've done the prediction, but it doesn't tell me what the prediction results were. We had 3 predictions today, so cool. Oh, plant there. I think it was lime, lemon, lime. I think. Yeah. I'm looking at it, shows me on the dashboard. It says activity feed. Did I pick a lemon or lime? Prediction needed 2 minutes ago. But it doesn't show the prediction. I wonder if it shows it in anything in mod for me. I don't think it would do show mod for you. No. Anyway, we just look back to go through the chat, as it were. But don't go back that far. I'm sure it was lime, lemon, lime. I don't know. Sure, it's definitely been a lemon today. Sure, there has been. I don't know, I can't remember. I can't remember, lads. I go, yeah, I was right, he did have a lemon. Yay. Oh, yeah, little faith. Da, 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 da. That's cool, I don't need those. I don't need to make any accumulators. Making ready. Down, down, da da down, ba da bow, bow, bow. Just so I don't miss something is 8. Yes, yeah. 1800 is 6 o'clock. So yeah. If it's above 12, so in this case 18:30, if you subtract 12 from 18, that'll give you 6. And if it was say 8 o'clock, if it said 20:30, you take 12 away from it, it'll give you 8 o'clock. If it was 1300 minus 12 gives you 1, which is 1 o'clock, yeah? Another accumulators. Oh goodness, I knew it was 11 earlier. We've had 3 predictions today. We've got one more before we finish. Right, we've got some stuff in here as well. Cool. So when you're going back to the cabin, Crunch, why is it doing that? Down, down, down. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay, Tuesday, cool. Have a fun time, dude. Enjoy yourself. Don't work too well. You won't work hard up there, will you? But you know what I mean. Have a good time, dude. So, is that taking a few days off work, or is it, you know, you've got some holiday time or something? Have a work project close there. Oh, okay. That's handy then. So you can stay at the cabin rather than coming back home. I'd imagine. That'd be cool. You get a little bit of a break, but you're still doing your work at the same time. Yeah. That's fortuitous. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Right, we've got to do ABC1. There's a few bios. What bios we have? Nothing of any real value. ABC1 is what we need. That one there. Had a load of raids today, haven't we? We had a load of raids. We had 3. We had Andy, we had Jakar, we had who else did we have today raiding? Viking Zero, Phoenix Defire, the lovely Father Bill. We had to raid and run. A load of raids today. Loads. Awesomes. Bow, ba, ba, bow, ba, ba, bow, ba, ba, bow, 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 ba, ba, bow, bow, bow. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I feel really full up now. I feel really. I feel. A ham sandwich really fills you up. It really does. I've got a little bit of ham left now, but I'll mostly nibble on that later tonight or something, or tomorrow. I only cooked it Thursday afternoon. Nearly all gone. Ham is better than spam. Ham is not spam. Have you not eaten yet? What, all day? No, go sort yourself out. Go get some food in you. Go eat. Go eat. Yes. Go gain sustenance. This is a gammon ham. So I get the gammon and then I cook it myself and then I cut it. So home cooked gammon, triple smoked. It's gorgeous. I put it in a pressure cooker. Well, I put it in my foodie, which is a pressure cooker, for about half an hour, and just let it cook. So I don't roast it. I pressure cook it. Isn't that gorgeous? Great when it's warm. Freshly cooked, it's all lovely bubblies. There's no bone in it though. Do 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 dum. The Costa. When I go at the cash and carry every so often when I go see my parents, they you know, they sometimes have these nice big gammon hams in there. So they normally get one and then we'll cut it up and I'll have a couple of bits and they'll have a couple of bits. They'll freeze them and you can cook them when you need them. It's gorgeous. There you go. Yes. So I've got a couple of those in the freezer. For the echoes of us, carry through the world. I like gammon ham, I really do. I'm not a fan of gammon steaks, but I like gammon, especially your nice, you know, thinly cut. It's gorgeous in sandwiches. And also, I'll just cut a chunk off of it and just gnaw on that little chunk of it. So. They've had it off the bone. Yeah, they've had it off the bone. Never lasts me long though, like 3 or 4 days and it's gone. Used to know. Where are you little bastards? Me little schmaggots. There you go. My dad used to roast it, but I find pressure cooking it much easier and cheaper. I love it through the world. Okay, I need to do 3, 4, 5. Once I got a fish alive. Maybe to 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Okay, the bunny shirt. We came at those next. There's also occasionally I get some rarely, which is oak smoked. Oh, that's really good. That's a bit more expensive. That is oak smoked. Oh, but that's so good. Butcher doesn't get it very often, and the Butcher normally gets smoked gammon. The cash and carry does triple smoked, but on the odd occasion they can get the oak smoked. Oh my god, that is so much flavour to it. Oh, ooh, oak smoked. Ooh, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Do 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 do. Cough cough. Oh dear. So follow me through the world. Exclamation mark now playing, Sochi. It's also on the screen, but you can do exclamation mark now playing. That was called Echoes of Us. Playing with an ing on the end. But that was called, there you go, but it was called Echoes of Us. It swapped to now, obviously, so. Yeah, these are all mine. Every single one of them is mine. All the music here is mine. Echoes of Us, the only one else, obviously. You're not two else. I'm an idiot. Did you like it then? It's on Spotify, YouTube, etc. Amazon, iTunes, Deezer, iHeartRadio, all other streaming services that you never heard of. I wanted to try something different with that album, and it came out quite well, I thought. Oh, that okay. Death of Arthur, RB Jazz album, I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh, just like experiment different styles. I like, at least, you know. Well, I could give it a listen at some point. I don't know if you watch it on a mobile or something, but it does have at the bottom middle song / album. But you can always do now playing, and it'll tell you the current track and the album it's from. Which is a bit of a pain in the arse to sort out how to do that, actually. I mean, I could also put this now play, but you know, now playing seems, you know, works, makes more sense than now play. But I could also do exclamation mark song, maybe, because that's quicker and easier to type. We did do an experimentation the other week with bagpipes and banjos, which strangely wasn't too bad. And I did put up on my Discord, tell me which versions you like, you know, you know, top 10 tracks or whatever you like, and I'll upload it. And only one person did, so I thought, fuck it, I ain't doing it then. Several people suggested, oh, I like this. Okay, well, you know, what are the tracks you like? But they didn't, so oh, fuck it, can't be bothered. Right, so last one was 6. Oh no, hang on, 5, not 5, 6, 5. Why am I saying 6? 5. If you want to bung the link in, I'll have a listen to it later or something, maybe tomorrow. Others may be interested in it too. I need another 100 accumulator. Another 200 for that. It'd give me this imaging, wouldn't it? I have one for my sins. Just wanted to try something with that out, the Echoes one, and I got it to do the harmonies and the amount of female vocals. I think it worked quite nicely. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Can't see it on there, but I've not seen anything. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's popped in. Now it's popped in. Thank you. I'll have a look at the layers. Pocket Theory. Okay, cool. Cheers. Thank you. Don't know if it'll be today or tomorrow, but I'll try and give it a listen to it at some point. You could have put it in the chat if you wanted to. I've got no problem with that at all. Because other people might have liked it, so. The R&B jazz. You can hear the real bass player. Okay. Most probably knowing me, I wouldn't be able to, but you know, never know. I know people start, you know, go, oh, that's you know, that's computer, that's terrible. That is, you know. If it sounds good in your head, who gives a fuck? You know. The drum machine is basically, you know, synthesized, you know, drums. Okay, we're factoring the chord. But that could be the AI doing it deliberately to make it sound real. Haha, see? Yeah. Oh, I thought about just doing something then, but no, that'd be cruel and nasty to get pissed off. I'm sure he would. Like my mate Slim, who streams. Someone keeps on when he's playing SnowRunner, which is multiplayer. You can do a co-op. Someone would always come and say, "Oh, do you want any help? Do you want any help?" He goes, "Look, I'm doing it single player. You know I'm doing it single player. Stop asking me if I need help." But this person would keep on doing it every week. And he's basically had a, look, stop asking me. Anyway. So I was tempted when we raid him later. Get everyone to say, "Do you need help with this?" It'd be funny. Another question: how have you run into? Hang up when it's this shit. If you mean going black screen, the only thing you can do is go to the main menu, press escape, go to the main menu, log out to the menu, and log back in again. It was raised with Frontier, and if I remember rightly, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody in chat. But they reckoned they couldn't fix it. Well, they couldn't replicate it, and so therefore they couldn't fix it. So it's normally when you get out of your buggy, normally you get a black screen, and nothing happens. But if you press escape, you can get to the menu, escape to menu, log the menu, and then you can log back in again. But normally when you get an out of foot. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reasons why it does it. I don't think anyone's been able to determine.
Mission's tough and the stakes are high. The federal dropship comes in
Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom.
with heavy armor and a sturdy frame. It's a combat designed for soldiers built for war.
Oh shit.
Bringing heat and so much more.
Doesn't happen often, but you know, it's oh, yeah, you know it happens because it just sits there and you go, oh, it's like it's moving.
Tactics are at federal dropship, strong and true, built to do what others
What I can do.
battle, it won't turn away. A fortress
As they say somewhere in the world. I'm sure they do. I'm sure someone says that in the world somewhere. You know, maybe not exactly like that. Maybe paraphrasing it a little bit, but you know.
shields may fall, but the whole stays strong. When you fly this ship, you're never wrong. It's not the fastest, but it doesn't need speed. Strength and endurance.
Right, buggering. We've got some bios. What bios do we have? What biologicals do we have in here? According to Bio Insights, not a lot. Not a lot. Right, the other thing I was going to look at, what's on TV tonight? What's on the old television this evening that I may be interested in watching? Any movies on? Go to TV guide. Not very helpful, I know, so cheap, but that's it, unfortunately.
Massive cargo space, so much to bring. Support the
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
versatility.
Oh, is that still going? Fucking hell. That was shit, that TV series.
Federal
So stupid, its premise.
built to do what
Others can do.
battle, it won't turn away. A fortress in the
Right, 7 o'clock tonight. That's not there. You put that in the way. The Masked Singer.
ship's design will shine. Heavy, reliable, it takes the lead. In every battle,
Distract 2, back in the habit. Nothings. I think I watched that once and Whoopi Goldberg, which I quite, yeah, I don't mind Whoopi Goldberg, but I just don't know, the character's just me. The Taste of Things? What the fuck's the Taste of Things? Cook Eugene and her boss Dodin have grown fond of one another 20 years, and their romance gives rise to dishes that impress the world's most illustrious chef. That seems rather shite. Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, da, boom, boom. I want to watch the rest of that Holy Grail thing with Professor Alice Roberts. Yeah, I mean the other stories that she's read and whatnot turn out to be utter bollocks. All of them. Because there was no one like King Arthur. Maybe, you know, it might be a hodgepodge of, you know, amalgamation of, you know, kings or stories, whatever, but no King Arthur and Guinevere and the Round Table. They didn't dance whenever they were able, or do chorus routines, or Empire State Clark Gable. Yeah, most people will be. We'll have a look, excuse me. We'll have a look. The repair shop's on at 9 on Quest. I don't know if I've seen that one or not. I'll have to look later. Although ITV hasn't got anything on. Dirty Dancing's ITV too, you know, I suppose, yeah, fair enough. But ITV4's it's Football League highlights followed by All Elite Wrestling. Which is really screams Valentine's Day. Shanghai Noon is on Comedy Central. Do-do-do-do. Ba-bum. Or Just Good Friends special, the Christmas special. Penn looks back at relationship with Vince from their first meeting to the disastrous wedding day. It's OP! Hey dude, how are you? Hey Diddley Wells, you good? Nobody puts Toadie in the corner, do they? What? Hey what? What? Hey what? Who put me in the corner? Who's put me what corner? Hey what? Hey what now? Hey what now? Hey dude, how are you? Any better? What we got in here? What we got? Not a lot. Got everything ready for tonight's slap-up dinner. Was it salmon or something I think he was having? That's so much thanks for asking. Well, you know, it's always polite, isn't it? You know. Last one is you know. What's the words I'm looking for? Okay, words foul. It's been a long day. Because it was not. What words am I looking for? I don't know. You know what I'm on about. Smoked haddock and cheese. I knew there was something to do with. Oh, smoked haddock. It was salmon last night. It was salmon you had last night. It was a fish. I can't remember what it was. No, not Chinese. Not Chinese tonight. Inquiring into your good health is basically what I'm trying to say. You know, words are, yeah, I don't know. Words hard. When the board comes in, that's on. What else is on? Not a lot, really, not a lot. Secrets of the Underground. Wild Pest of California investigating a network of major fault lines, whatever. Maybe she fancies something different. At least with what you're doing, you can cook it. Whereas with it's a Chinese, you just order it in, don't you? So, you know, being cooked by you, it's more special. Maybe, don't know. A bit more, you know, intimate. No. No, she's unicorn. Yeah, I don't really on that lot. Okay, is anything on watch 4 movies tonight maybe? One day. Emma and Dexter fall in love on the day they meet in 1988. Over 20 years later, snapshots of their relationship are revealed on the same day. Whatever. But basically, there's hardly any films on tonight at all. So no, she's Unicorn. Unicorn Farts. That's her nickname, avatar name on Twitch. Unicorn Farts. So, well, that would be extravagant. Yes, that'd be very extravagant. Especially at today's prices. It ain't cheap. When you must go and try and find another local Chinese nearby that I can walk to. I feel always a bit hesitant because I don't know, you know, don't want to go in there and waste my money. But if you don't buy one, you won't know, will you? I'll just have to pack up my cage one day and go up there and get one. Right, pack all in that one. Next. I'll do like a chicken fried rice. There is one. It's a little bit further than the one that shut down, but it's still within walking distance. It's that one there. No, not that. I want that. It's got a 4.6 rating, 142 reviews. Which, you know, you've got to take these reviews with a little bit of a picture of an SG, haven't you? So, reviews aren't verified. Reviews aren't verified by Google, but Google checks for removes fake content when it's identified. Yeah, but you've got to identify it, haven't you? My daughter's put a clothes wash with tissue. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not fun. Oh dear, dear, dear. Whoops. That'd be fun picking that out. Wait till it's dry maybe, and then pull it and pick it off possibly. At least it'd be a clean tissue. Hey, at least you put the clothes. At least you put the washing on. You know, most teenagers wouldn't even do that. Or is it? She put it on with deliberately putting the tissue in there so she wouldn't be asked to do it again. Is it one of those? Watch the chaos. Great, you know, you could get kids back, can't you? Yeah. Well, I've looked after the kids for you. Have them back. Full of sugar. I like, yeah, she did a wash, but no, because of the tissue. Yes, we'll put it past her. Because we've all done things like that when we were kids, haven't we? You get told to do something by your parents, so you do it, but you do it in a way that it messes up, but you can't really be blamed for it. But they won't ask you to do it again because they know, yeah. Because if we can think like that, they can think like that. So, no, well, hopefully it's not too much for a hassle, dude. Reviews. Few months ago, love this place. Only visit when I'm staying and my mum's nearby. Use other takeaway. 5 months ago. Very nice, beneficent person. Well done. Told me it'd be there for 30 minutes. My normal Chinese closed, so I went and said probably the best food I've ever had. Okay. Quality to make turn off because I see much worse. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Directions for me. No, not there. So it's a 10-minute walk each way. This new one, 7. Plenty of case you go cinnamon for all the grandkids when they visit. 7, it's 8 PM. Sure, you can have a coffee. Evil laughter. Oh, you cruel person, you cruel person. That's a 20-minute round trip, which is about a mile. It's not far. I know where it is. I'd rather walk that way, to be honest, because it does go through all the alleys and the houses and stuff. So it's a few minutes, but you know, I'd rather spend a few minutes and actually be, you know, in the bright lights and stuff, rather than going through back roads and alleys. Worse, when my daughter was younger and played with dolls, she would use real nappies. No. Oh, because it always absorbs all the water and everything else, doesn't it? And then it gets. But oh dear, oh dear. The worst thing I can ever remember, and this wasn't me doing it, it was me. Years ago, my brother had a hamster, I think, and my mum put the washing on one day. And when she's getting out, she said, "Why does his sock feel heavy?" Turns out the hamster had got out. And it had found the basket of washing, got in it, and went for a little spin rinse. Yeah. By Sammy the hamster. I don't know what his fucking name was. Right, we need to do 3 and 4. 3 and 4. The holy shed. Oh no! Oh no! It wasn't breathing anymore, Toad. No, it wasn't breathing. It'd gone for a bit of a wash. It would dead. It'd be dead. Yeah, it was no more. It was very, very clean inside and out, I think it was, but you know. Especially when we saw the next door's cat looking through the dead window. Oh no. Oh no. You better get that patched up quick. Full if water is absorbing balls that fill the washing machine working, yeah. That doesn't sound like fun at all, buddy. That doesn't sound like fun at all. But yeah. So that's up. That. Oh, it's past there. Okay. Yeah, that's where the other one used to be along there. It's now a fish and chip shop. Oh, I thought that's just like else for a minute. Can't do anything while warmer weather as it needs to shed empty out either patch you're replacing. Yeah. Is there anything you could put in the way of it to stop the animals getting in? That's what it used to be. Or did it go there?
What must be done?
It's gone past there, didn't it? Come up there. Come around there, and then. Oh no, I never used to go that far, did I? Past car park up there. Okay, yeah, I know where it is. So plus I gives this or cat a bit of shot as neighbour does. Oh, okay. Just be careful because foxes like to go into places like sheds and that to die, by all accounts. Be careful with that. I know someone had a dead fox in their shed, and it had a gap in the side where it went in, and yeah, it went in there to die. Just throw that one out there. I don't know if you get foxes around your way. And what's the other one needed? 4. Number 4. Four on the door. Whee! Balls fall, but don't fall down. Now, will there be a Creaky Blinder video tonight? Maybe. But he doesn't normally do till later in the evening, though, old Creaky. Oh, we did one last night. Okay. Oh, God, it's Chris again. CC. Where's your container, Globies? Oh, God. Watch that later. That's what. Oh, right, coming up. Right, okay. Oh, baby. No, what? It weighs over a kilo. Okay, we have another sherbet. I don't know what it is. I'm not even looking at it myself. Oh. It's prediction time. Will it be a lemon or a lime? What will it be today? The prediction is live. Is it a lemon or a lime? Yeah. Make your predictions now. It is a lemon, or is it going to be a lime? Oh, we've already had someone for the lemon. Will the lime get any love? I don't know. Choose wisely. Yes. Last week the cow dogs caught a bobcat out in the stables and the fight was on. Oh, Jesus Christ. But that wasn't fun. When I went in this side, the wife was asking, looking at myself, the boys were bored and... Ooh, yet devil you. Choose, but choose wisely, said the knight to Indiana Jones. Bow, 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 bow. Well, it doesn't have to be lemon. It doesn't have to be lemon. I mean, I still got some raspberries left, which I'm not going to eat because they're horrible. They were really horrible, they were. They even didn't taste like raspberry at all. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Oh, I broke 100 minutes today, so yes. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 down, down. Ba 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 ba. I do a quick jump and then we can go nip to the loo and whatnot while we have a breaky poos. Oh, okay, so we've got has got a some lime. Okay, we've got a some lime. Okay, lime is not limeless. Down, 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 down. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Down, down, ba boom, bow, bow, bow. Right, we're going to take a quickie break. So, leg stretch, nip to loo, got a snap, and I'll see you peeps in a minute or 2 or 4 or whatever.
Thought I left you liars behind, burned the maps and severed the line. But here I am, still circling back, drawn to an echo I still replay. You're the silence and the static, the weight behind it all. No matter how far I run, you're at the center of it all. Gravity's pull, I can't escape it. Every step I drift away. Even when the stars drift wide, you bend.
I'm back. Lucy Boyne, yeah. Barry Allenstein, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, what was you looking for in it? Loads of water wells, but no Costners. No Earth, I should say. Lucy Boner. Let's do the prediction before I forget. Now, oh, okay, we had a few go for lemon and not a lot for lime. So if you picked lime, you lost. It was lemon. Better luck Monday, Peaks. Better luck on Monday. I don't know what time I'll be on Monday, because it all depends on whether I go shopping tomorrow or not. Well, you know, it's a 50-50 guess, so, you know, you could have been wrong. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what happens tomorrow. If I go shopping tomorrow, I'll be on at 8 on Monday. If I go shopping Monday, I'll be on at 9 on Monday. So, it all depends on the weather. Because I'm not going out in the rain. So let's do stunts. Viper in the sky, so free. Getting up with my Mark III.
Fast as a lightning, sleep gas can be. Oh, it's a pilot's dream. Yeah, Viper Mark III. Light on the wall at the packs a punch. 4 hard punch, loaded metal, pack your lunch. Versatile, you bet it's true. For a ship this small, it does what big ones do.
Better for you. So I think someone may have got some points then. Starting so free. That was a purely random choice. I put my hand in, I rummaged around, and I withdrew one, and it was a lemon. So, could have equally been a lime. Oh, apparently in Formula 1 news, during Hamilton's fastest lap yesterday, he reached 323 kilometers per hour on the main straight. However, due to clipping at the end of the same straight, he was only doing 302 kilometers hours despite having a throttle at 100%. Fucking hell. That's quick. That'd be quick. Let me tea anybody? No, thank you. No, thank yous. Do 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 do. Green tea with lemon goes down well. I like my mint tea, as you all know. You know, all I can say is without him, you know, because it's part of the midlife crisis. He's not here. He doesn't come in at weekends. Busy with his family, isn't he? Which I get. We can safely talk about a midlife crisis at the weekend. Won't trigger the mat. Also, honey can be used as well to give it a bit of sweetness. Natural sweetness. I've got to go sort that mint out. A lot of it's died back. I need to trim it. Put some chicken wire over it so we, you know, animals don't start digging in it. So it's still growing. It's, you know, got new fresh new leaves out of it. But we need to sort of give it a cut back. Maybe one day when it's sunny outside. I've never been a fan of ginger myself. Ginger root ginger. And then he's got that. He's not here. How can I upset when he's not even here? He never comes in at the weekends. You know, he's always busy with the family, which is, I get it, you know. Someone used to work with, not being a fan of mint tea. Well, what's the best people in there? Oh, you didn't. Oh, tin. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. Oh. Oh, you cool man. It's Flash Moorcock. I have to take the persona off this track, I think. I'll try and do some more Flash Moorcock albums. That was a tame prank compared to some that went off there. Oh dear. So Crunch, with the Flash Moorcock, is he more Swords and Sorcery fantasy type music, do you think? Wrong account down, wrong account. Build up back. Okay, no, right. Nobody saw that, nobody saw it. Or what sort of, you know, genre would he be, Flash Moorcock? Because this is Flash, isn't it? Push it down. Fantasy rock? I don't know, he's not heavy metal. How about the power metal kind of stuff? Maybe we want a bit more like White Snake type stuff. You've got to remember the password for the other account, I bet. There he is. Terrence in the house. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Are you glad to be home, buddy? Welcome back. You've been missed. We missed the Dane. White Snake, Scorpions, that type of stuff you're talking about, Crunch. Oh, we're glad to have you back, dude. Was it that bad? Is this a case of never again, no matter what? Or is it going next year? Oh, look, it's Dan Fitz. That's our 5 9 to pass your coming. If I'd known you were coming, I would have baked a cake. I wouldn't have done. So, mother, house keys. How does mother leave the house keys in America? Or are they being sent back by post? Or is she going to get a new set made over here? That'll be a post back, okay. Was that the worst thing that happened? Or were there more horror stories than you want to mention? Right, done. We've got 2, 4, and 5 to do. 2, 4, 5. It was pretty smooth. Good, good. You haven't missed anything in Elite, to be honest, dude. There's a new ship being announced on Monday. No idea what it is yet, but there's a sneak peek that's been posted out last night of a new ship that's going to be told about in the dev blog on Monday. Other than that, you haven't missed anything really. Been pretty quiet. Wait, what? Yeah, when Dan and his mother arrived home last night, or yesterday morning at his mother's place, his mother realised that she didn't have the house keys, and then they realised they'd been left in America. Yeah. Hang on. There you go. That's the thread, and there's someone's done like a enhanced contrast version of it. So you know, excuse. On there you go. On there. But there's a dev blog on Monday which goes into more detail about it. Well, you can see it's more of a ship. You can actually see it's a ship, can't you? No page can't be found. What? Hey Monty, g'day dude. Hello, how are you? Why did I find that then? Hang on. Oh, I know why, because it's a double post. That'll be why. Hang on. They posted it twice for some reason. Hang on. Doing bad. I did paste twice. There you go. If I do that. No, not that. That. The link's there, been in there twice. So there you go. Chitto. Yes, but you can see a little bit more of it in this version. That's what that's the thing. Let's just highlight it a little bit more. But you were saying that it's just saying, oh, it's not a ship. Oh, it clearly is a ship. When you hang a door is opening, and people have gone, oh, what does it mean by hang a door opening? What does that mean? Oh, well, it means a hangar door's opening, you bellends. Yeah, App Scout Mark II. Yeah, it could be the Diamondback Explorer Mark II. You know. The Pinterest coming. Don't you start. How you doing, Monty? How are you? Are you good? Are you well? We've got Mark II, yeah. Manta Ray Mark II, but you can go in the ocean. You watched rugby as well as this. Been to RHS wisely. RHS Royal Horticultural Society. Eagle Long Range Fighter. Yeah. Or what about Ship Launch Fighter landable on planet surface? Found a Romulan ship course there. Yeah, Fellowship Caspian. Yeah, that's maybe a Klingon Kardashian ship. Or it could be. What about an Andorian ship? Could be the Andorians. Don't forget about the Andorians. Or it could be an Orion smuggling ship with the complimentary Orion slave girls. So, okay, cool. Okay. I hope you had a good day, dude. Sounds like you did. It's a ball cube. It doesn't exactly look cube-like, does it? It's an A-wing. No, it's a B-wing. Alien ship? No, what that looks like. No, no one does. So. Oh, it's a winged one. But they Klingon and Wobbling ships look very similar because they share technology for a while, didn't they? It could be a Bajoran ship. Nah, it's never Babylon 5. It's always Star Trek-ish. It's always going to be Star Trek-ish. It's Zahadum if you die. Yeah, if you go to Zahadum, you die. Zathras, yeah, Zathras. Zathras speaks, yeah. Oh, I do like this track. Hold on. I need to do B2 and B4. I am not Zathras. I am Zathras. Yes. Yeah, Cliff left the band. He didn't need it anymore. Well, you know, it is what it is. Tonight. So long since I watched Babylon 5, it really is. Well, I should rewatch it again at some point. Well, I can, maybe, possibly. Valentine's night. Maybe it was going to be something for down the road. I don't know. Who knows? It's going to be for later on, but it never happened. But he has been talking about not rebooting it, but doing a continuation, hasn't he? A reboot? I don't know. Was it a reboot? It's dead. The reboot. It was okay. He posted about it on saying it's dead. Okay. The MS posted on 30 December 2025 about the CW reboot is dead, but B5 has a future, but when he has no clue. Only one man survived contact with the Mumbai fleet is behind me. You're in front of me. You've had your life be somewhere else. Indeed. Yes. Yeah, there's some really good writing in that. It was one of the movies where Jakar and that's on board a ship with some other alien delegates, I think it was, or ambassadors or something, and they're being chased by an alien ship, and he comes out with this beautiful logic reasoning about, I loved it. I can never remember what it is. I can kind of vaguely, if they find us, they find me, they find you. I love Jakar. Andreas Katchalas brilliantly was absolutely brilliant. I think it was Legends of the Rangers. It was in that one. It was explaining how if they don't do something, then they're all going to get killed or whatever. It's brilliant actors and brilliant writing. This is JMS. I actually discussed this quite ago over a year. I think I've always been frank with the fans as whether it's good or bad. The short answer is no, at least not in this form. The point went to threefold. First, it was where when network So is the reboot happening at all? Basically, no. Picks up a show when a network picks up a show from another network, unless it's been a big hit or it's a major talent attached to it. This wasn't the case. It was just a script. Second, the well-documented paralysis that would grip Hollywood for the next several years was really starting to make itself known, and buying was slowing down across the board. Third, that the project came from the CW was a liability with streamers who felt that the show that could air on the CW wouldn't work for them. When it says streamers, it means like Amazon and you know streaming services. But the studio believed in the project and it felt was important to try and rate. It took almost a year for the studio lawyers to claw back the rights to the scripts and then lay out a plan for where to take it and who at a place should see it. One Twatcaster said the other studio said no at the very moment when I was literally looking at an email with the last roster of names for submission in the coming months. The other studio hadn't even seen it yet. The studio took its best shot, but given the 3 issues noted above, we knew it was an uphill climb and it bounced. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it, no. Which is a shame, but hey, they were trying, they were very, very trying. No matter the blood, no matter the skin, no matter the world, the star, we are one. Hang on, let's see if I can find it. You know the way you do. That's it. Yeah, we go. I have to go. Love, love, kiss, kiss, bye, bye. Oh, where's the whole thing? Oh, it's annoying me now. Okay, this is it. I'll post it in the chat as well. There we go. This is my favourite one. That's my favourite one. Hang on. Yeah. So, Minister Kafta, this ship is being held together by little pieces of wire with good intentions. If we land in this condition, assuming we do not have an unpleasant encounter with the ground on the way down, I doubt very much they could take off again. They'd be trapped with us, and the ship looking for them would find it, find them, find us, find you. A brilliant cascade of cause and effect. Isn't the universe an amazing place? I wouldn't live anywhere else. Have to go. Kiss, kiss, love, love, bye, bye. He was a brilliant actor, such a brilliant actor he was. He also played Romulans in Star Trek, old Andreas Katchinas. We did the one we did, B4. Yeah, oh no, B2. Yeah, we did that B4, next B4. The way he just, and then him and Peter Jurassic, those two together, they're my favourites. They were my favourites, they were in B5. Because they worked so well together and they played off of each other so well. Jakar and Londo. Still have a love-struck sci-fi TV series that we started up with on Valentine's Day. Yeah, fuck that Game of Soldiers. Fod that. Boost, baby, let's boost. Let's go. Get the SCO out of here. They're all pretty darn good in old Babylon 5, I think. I don't think it was necessarily bad one in there. Some obviously better than others, but of course, you know, that's the way it is.
The war that never ends. Each blood moonrise calls them back.
Held together with goodwill, with little bits of wire and good intentions. Bubblegum and duct tape, basically. Right, we'll call it a day soon, I think. We're waiting for the next house to kick in and we'll call it a day. Because we've done nearly 8 hours, so. Go around my mate's him. Go do some food. Okay, so that's the electromagnetic done in the assembler. I'll need an accumulator which is making this symbol. Which I need. Oh, God, I'll have to just this later. Pain in the arse. I can save that now, fuck it. That wouldn't auto-save, I don't know, it's weird. It's a 14. Down. Oh. So yeah, power balance, powered rock, basically scorpions slash scorpions, white snake, that sort of stuff. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll have to think about it sometime soon. Right there, on there. Next system, please, Bruce. How many we've got left to do? Okay, we're 2 on right. Okay, we've done about 40 odds, okay, if I take, I think, maybe. Not too shabbies. I'm going to say somewhere in the world. Oh dear. Did we kill the conversation with the Babylon 5? Let's get some goo juice. Down. You can't have a whole album of power ballads, though, can you? That'd be really weird. You have 8 power ballads, maybe 2 on an album. Power rock. 80s hair rock. Perms and hairspray. That's a yeah, Perms and hairspray. But that could be the name of the album. Perms and hairspray. A homage to the 80s hair rock. Like Poison and that. It's Claire. Hello, Claire. How are you? How bees? Yeah. The old curly hair and leather and cowboy boots and whatnot. Well, not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Just the usuals. I survive one day at a time. Oh, that won't collect her up. I'm skinny, bop. Yeah, the old Poison, you know, Mr. Big and Bon Jovi, the hair rock. '80s rock. Oh, we've got oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, ooh. Okay, this must be a class wide wolf then. So interesting. So you'll find out in a minute why I'm saying ooh. Well, maybe I don't know. Ooh. Oh, thank you. I'm saying to you too. It's not that I really do Valentine's Day, you know. Commercialized holiday that makes you spend lots of money that you don't need to spend. But you know, thank you much. I'm just cynical and old, Claire. Yeah, ignore me. Ignore Mr. Grumpy in the corner. I said earlier this morning we should boycott Valentine's Day. Boycott it. Don't buy anything. Don't buy all the overpriced flowers and chocolate or whatever. Boycott it. Yeah. You buy roses, you know, any other day of the year, they'll be whatever price. Valentine's Day, 3 times the cost. Just because it's Valentine's Day. As I said before, treat your loved one randomly throughout the year. Don't wait for one special day. If they're that special to you, they're special every day, not just one day. They do things at random. But at least expect it and appreciate it all the more. Right, okay, so is it this one? Is it? It's 6. Okay, so it's this one. Grow your roses. You could also do that, yeah, you could, which I do. I do grow my own roses. I have my Freddie Mercury rose. So this is a normal gas giant, actually. This is a normal gas giant. But it has rocky moons, of which 3 of them are terraformable. Those are rocky moons, HMCs, or sorry, HMC moons, should I say. Don't do either. There was a line in the field that GK was in a while ago. It was invented by a gritty carp. Yeah, basically it was. Yeah. But those are HMCs. Look at them, HMCs. Terrestrial water world. That one's not even a water world. There's 2 HMCs in a water world. And now, yeah. I don't want to get that, which we can do at other times. Exactly, yes, yeah. But treat your loved one randomly. Yeah. If they're not a specialty, they're a specialty any day of the year, not just at random. You know, on the 14th of Feb. St. Valentine's Day. And that was spending all day remembering my failings. They're not necessarily failings. I don't know. Autumn's only got a pistol. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. We need to do B, C, D. B, C, and D. Slow down. Slow down. Well, that's no, they invented time travel, Alexa. They invented time travel to go back into the past to set up these holidays to make them money in the future. So that's how it all started. It's all turned to time travel. So forget Skynet and whatnot. Send your Terminators back. It's the greeting card company that made all these stupid holidays up so they can make a profit. Yeah, set up by Chaucer. Yeah, and Lint's chocolate as well. Yeah. He Chaucer's from the future. He's actually sent back in time to set everything up. You see, there's a future plant. True, that it's true. True. I've got no evidence, but I feel that's what the truth is. You know, you've got to believe me. You've got to have faith. You know, you've got to have faith in what I say is true. If I invent time travel, I'll go back in time and stop Neil Armstrong and Buzz being killed on the moon due to Russia. Oh dear. I'll tell them not to wave the flag when they plant it because it, you know, it gives them away. I can't wait when we land on the moon again with Artemis 3 and all the flat earthers and all the, you know, space deniers and whatever. I want to see how they react. No, that was the Sunday Sport and the Daily Sport. World War II bomber found on moon. London bus found on moon. That was all the sport that was. Completely and utterly stupid. Why am I going on still to these two? D&D. It's your binary. Ooh. It's not often you get HMC moons of a gas giant. They're quite rare. They had other stupid things as well, but you know, no, I never believed it obviously because it was in the sport. No, these are all unlandable. Got to think atmospheres. Anyone get buffering? No, it's just you. Open, it's you. Yeah, it's just you. And it's ticked to do on my end. So I've dropped 16 frames and that's it. No, so I was just Twitch being Twitch. Ooh, they're really close together, these bees. These bees really close. I'll just pause and unpause it maybe. I should be able to do these relatively close together. That one's a bit closer than the other one. Once I'm in range of that one, then I'll be in range of this one. I want to do something as well while I think about it. I meant to do it earlier, but I kind of forgot. I can get killed. I'm not doing that anymore today. Obviously, that'd be one. So you can do song instead. Or you can do now playing, doesn't matter. So now playing, now space playing, song. Wow, wow, wow. Bow, bow, bow. I think it has been good. I didn't even do peanuts today. I forgot to do peanuts, so not many left, so I can have them on Monday. I found in the tub. It's airtight, you see, it's an airtight tub. I hear somewhere that Tupperware was going into liquidation or something. People aren't buying Tupperware tubs anymore. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah. That was just me. Do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, nothing of that one. We've got a couple of bios. What bios do we have? Oh. Nothing vacant, nothing. Have a quickie Google. EU Tupperware. The website's still going. Tupperware Brands Corporation, formerly Tupperware Corporation, is an American multinational company that produces home product lines that include kitchen gadgets, preparation, storage container, and serving product for the kitchen and home. It's still going by looks apparently. Party over for Tupperware as it files for bankruptcy. This was in 2014, September 2014. Yeah. US brand Tupperware had filed for bankruptcy, but it struggles to survive in the face of sliding sales. The food storage container firm said it will ask for court permission to start a sale of the business and that it aimed to continue operating. The 78-year-old firm has become synonymous with food storage so that many people use the name when referring to any plastic container. Like Hoover, you know, it's a brand name, but you go, oh, you did the hoovering. You don't say you're doing the vacuuming, you say you're doing the hoovering. So, last year, the firm warned it may go bust unless it could quickly raise new funds. Company shares have fallen more than 50% this week, which was in September 2024, after reports it was going to file for bankruptcy. Yeah. But looks like the company's still going. The website's still there. So either they got bought out or they got the funded. Yeah. Got fridge smart. Packed with 100 plus make head recipes designed, blah blah blah. So yeah, they're still going. The amount of cheap stuff you can buy on Temu, which is mostly just as good, we'd hope. Yeah. Cheap prices from abroad. And the terms of the deal, a group of lenders is buying a Tupperware brand and various operating assets. Oh wow, okay, so literally close to $100 million then. They're confident they could get their money back then, because they wouldn't be doing it if they didn't think they could.
In a little English garden, a Victoria sponge delight with strawberries and cream.
Oh well.
It's a lovely, tasty bite. Carrot cake with
That's nearly 100 million, isn't it? That's what, 85 million, 86 million, something like that. It's around the world. The USA, loud and clear. Every flag of fake, where we fly, in every blade of cake.
Let's fly over to France, where opera's so grand. Layers of
If that was in 2024, in 2024, they've had a whole year to either make money or lose money. Yeah, it must be still going okay. That's another year then of being alive, isn't it? So
break it open
slowly, the flag secure.
so rich with flavors deep and strong. A festive bite of heaven where the joy just lingers on.
Done. In every kind of cake.
Tiramisu in Italy with coffee dreams inside. Panettone at Christmas, oh it's a festive ride. In Santiago, so divine.
And then again, I reckon a lot of that could be like tax write-offs or stuff, possibly. Possibly. Let's go, baby. We find in every kind of cake.
Now over to America, where cheesecake rules the land. With berries on the top, it's like a taste of summer's hand. Red velvet, oh so vibrant, with frosting, oh so sweet. And angel cake so fluffy, it's a
Heavenly retreat.
Cakes around the world, oh they bring us
Ba 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 ba. To the USA, loud and clear.
happiness. In every bite we take, oh the joy
Right, we got
in every kind of
1, 2, and 2, 8 to do. Oh,
let's celebrate.
oh,
With cakes that bring us
oh, stretch. Oh,
in every single way. From all around
oh,
the
dear.
world, oh the flavors we embrace. We're smiling wide with every slice.
Every slice of cake. I haven't made a cake in ages now. I just got bored of making them. It felt like a chore, you know. Every Sunday, get out, make a cake, you know. I stopped. I stopped. Ba 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 ba. I have a cake somebody fancied making, so. Plus, it would cost costing money. Not a huge amount, but you know, it's still money. You know, now I'm saving that and spending it on other things. And it's better from the waistline because I'm not getting more calories. So. Every day. Excuse me. EP Corporation stock. Okay. Oh, okay. That's 3 days goes. Oh. Claim register distribution case. Oh, okay. Oh, I bet it is. Yeah. Well, it is. These sort of things are because they want to obfuscate stuff, and you know, it's maybe done through shell companies, and you know, trying to mitigating any loss and whatnot. I don't know. All legal shite and bollocks crap. Not worth it. If you understand it, it's one thing. You know. Oh, anything. Oh, dear me, excusez-moi. Getting tired now. Been nearly 8 hours. Really? Wow. That's a lot of creditors to have. That's a lot. But anyway, maybe we'll stream. Stream's doing a bit of the old Star Rapture code, but he's early on in it. He's restarted it from scratch, so you can watch him not get any spoilers. He's right at the beginning of the game. He's only been on for about 3.5 hours, so you can hang out and watch if you want. You won't get any spoilers. I thought I'd warn you just a second. Slim, we're going to go very slim in a minute. He's doing Star Rupture, yes. But he's restarted it from scratch because he was getting a little bit with the multiplayer they were doing. So he's on his own now, and he's only been in for 3.5 hours, so he hasn't gone too far.
Holding back my song. It's time to release. Let the past
Because when he was doing it with two other people, he was doing it at the co-op, things were going, people, he was trying to do something and people come over and helping. And he's like, no, just look, just leave me to do my bit alone, you know. Well, if you do it, look, no, just let me do my own bit, you know. And he was winding him up, so he just said, look, you know, it's better if I play on my own. Which, when you do anything like this, there's certain ways you like to do things, and you want to do it in your own order. if you can all agree to like say, look, I'll do this bit here, you do that bit over there, and don't touch each other's stuff, you know. But some people can't help but interfering because they think they know a better way of doing it, and it may well be a better way of doing it, but it's not the way you want to do it. That's why I like to do it on my own as well, you know, those sorts of games. You know, if there's like, say, one of the bases or something I was having trouble with, I said, oh, Toad, come and help me with this, you know, and you come in, you help me with that one thing, we help you, we clear the base out, that's one thing. But having someone start messing with your base and how it's designed and how it's working, no.
As I break free, I feel the ground beneath
my feet.
One breath at a time, one step to know this is my moment. I'm letting
go. That's actually someone joined me, parachute or somewhere, and we did bases and places. Yeah. Yeah, you know, if they'll come and help you with the things you ask for help for, that's fine. But when they take it upon themselves to, oh, I'll do this because this is a great way of doing it, and it interferes with how you want to do things, yeah, that's when I get.
lighter than before. Facing the future, my spirit restored. With peace in my heart, I'll continue. Living my truth.
I'm letting go. Place to leave, I think. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Wait, let's go a little bit longer, doesn't it? Yeah, a little bit at the end. I forgot about that bit. Perfect timing. Then shot you went back. Oh no! Bastard. That's a bastard. Okay, screw one of my saves, look at it so you can see how I do things rather than me join him. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, what fun. Should do this one. Oh. Right, there we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Emailer. Play Katori before anyone. No thanks. And then the Epic Metroid Divina. Yeah, no, that's not my cup of tea. You can speg off on that one. Right, that's it, peeps, that's it. So we're going to go and do that. And I can say thanks for hanging out today, you lovely ones. If you are on the old YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and tell me how awesome I am. Thank you for the follows, much appreciated. We had, look at those faces though. We had Father Bill, Falcon, Phoenix, Prong, Old Man at Games, Viking. We had the resubs from the lovely David and Dr. Crunch. Thank you much indeed, and they lovely one of the subscribers. So yeah, you're welcome, peeps. You're welcome. So, thank you for keeping me company and putting up with me. Much appreciated. Whatever you're doing this weekend, have a great one. If you are doing something special for Valentine's night, have a great evening and get all smoochy with your loved one. I will be going to cook my dinner in a minute. You're welcome, Nikki. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Nikki will be on in the morning, bright and early, with some finger banging extraordinaire as they go around the old conflict zones and tear the place up. I will be back. Oh, by the way, OP should be on tomorrow lunchtime as well, by the way, 12 o'clock. Don't forget to check out the OP tomorrow too. You too, all to you two buddies. I'll be back on Monday. I don't know if it'll be 8 or 9. It all depends on shopping. If I go shopping tomorrow, it'll be 8, 7, it'll be 8. If I go shopping Monday, it'll be 9. But anyway, you know where to check me out. Anyway, we're going to go with my mate Slim who's doing a bit of the old star rupture. So go check him out, drop him a follow if you like what he does, and I'll see you later. But anyway, take care, have a good one, toodles, bye.